Hello everybody, how you all doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's Star Citizen Sunday, so we're going to have some fun with Star Citizen. Now, before we start, I just want to remind my fellow Astroforce members to jump onto the fleet yards and update your fleets, because I'm assuming some of you have picked up the Expanse. I mean, I'm just now updating mine. I'm going to check out, see if anybody else has updated theirs. So, let's just take a quick look, shall we? And we want that one, and then that one. So, let's see. Okay. This is our whole fleet, by the way. And, one Expanse owned by me. Alright. You're going to notice that most of the ships here are actually owned by me. That's, not a terrible thing, but it's not exactly a great thing. But what's really nice is when it says commanded by me and more. Or even better, times like this, commanded by someone else. So there's definitely a lot to go through here. And as we get more members, we need them to actually come in and, sign up. Become actual members here on the fleet. These are the only people right now in our fleet. I think we got when they signed up, we got all sorts of stuff. I should probably do some more. Ooh, he's got a home page. Oh yeah, it's just turbo. All right. But yeah, I can come here to the ship listing, and I can see our whole fleet is worth $12,000. And keep in mind, that's mostly me. I've spent so much money on this game, but I have absolutely loved every single minute of it. It's just amazing. Let's see. This is just beautiful. Yeah, got my Perseus, the Orion, the Odyssey. Got my tank. Got the mole, which we're actually going to use today. I figured we'd go do mole mining. Be fun. I just have a nice chill stream. I've got the Scorpiuses, which actually brings up a big question that I've been wanting to ask all of you. Not just people who watch me, but also people who are, watching me in the future and everything. We have Invictus coming up in about a month. What do you guys want me to give away? I could give away an Expanse. I could also give away a Scorpius with LTI. In fact, let me double check that I can get a Scorpius with LTI. I'm pretty certain I can. But which of those two would you feel more comfortable with having? Or would you like me to try and get something brand new from Invictus? So those are the three options. I'm actually going to... I don't know how I want to, make this like a poll. But I kind of do. Yes, I can get a Scorpius with LTI. Let me increase this. I can also get an Argo Cargo. How much is the Argo Cargo? Yeah, it'll be Argo Cargo with 2 years of insurance. That's not terrible. Paint, upgrade. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can get a Scorpius, and I can get an Argo Cargo, but the question is, do you guys want something new, a Scorpius, or an Expanse? I'm going to leave that question out there. I'll probably be asking it a couple of times through the stream. People on YouTube, if you have a thought on one of those, please, say so down below in the comments. Let me know what vehicle you would like for me to give away during our Invictus week streaming. Well, it's probably going to be 2 weeks. That's going to be a hard 2 weeks for me. Just go straight up, go in, stream Star Citizen for almost 2 straight weeks. But you know what? I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. It'll be nice. But we have that to look forward to, and we will do that later. What's this? I got a message? Okay. I don't have to worry about that just yet. All right, so let's start loading up Star Citizen. And I probably have to log out and log back in again. So make sure, yep, I am not streaming me logging in. I gotta get a quieter keyboard. Or maybe... No, the keyboard is pretty quiet. It's, you know, when I'm typing, you get that harsh, you know, sound of the keys, you know, hitting. So you guys can hear that. So, yeah, I don't know. I've been hearing about these little buffer rings you can get and you put on the bottom of the keycaps, and it's supposed to, you know, lessen that sound. I might have to look into something like that. I really don't have a reason to change out my keyboard just yet. I mean, this one's still really good. So, there is that. 317 is likely just around the corner. Technically, everybody could play it, but I suspect that people would have to download it. So, we are not going to actually look into that today. Unless literally nobody shows up. In which case, I don't really have a problem with checking out 317. But, yeah, let's start out with just having some good old-fashioned, you know, mining time. Because we just need that, you know, that moment of zen, I guess you could call it. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay, that's that. Got a lot of people. And we got one right there. Let's get some music in here. I wonder... Okay, it looks like... yeah, it looks like Ty's not on right now. He's probably, you know, doing stuff. Alright. Well, now we have some music in the background, so that makes my ears feel better. Yeah, I don't think I've actually updated anything really in my fleet. Let me actually... I'm trying to remember what I bought last, other than, you know, the expanse. Oh, okay, yeah. Bought those back in February. Got some plushies. Perfectly fine with that. Oh yes, the mining packs. Those are just delicious. Those mining packs are delicious. No. Okay, so... Should have 2 of those. Let me check my hanger. Okay, yeah, I've got 2 of those. So yeah, I'm all up to date. Good. There's just so many great things coming in. I'm just... I'm looking forward to, you know, the near future with Star Citizen. Well, I think IRZ... No, I didn't. That was a lot more work than I was willing to invest on stream. So I kind of abandoned that and just went back to, you know, fixing what I already had exported. And then at the very end, and you should be able, and no, actually, I was about to say you should be able to check it on YouTube. No, I haven't. I converted the file. I still need to edit it so that the stuff I don't want out on the internet is no longer visible, and then upload it. More than likely, I'll finally get around to doing that tomorrow. which means I should probably delay uploading this video. Or I could do it right after the stream and then, export this immediately afterwards. Either way, it means tomorrow's upload of this video is going to be delayed. Also, I'm guessing you just got here. I am asking if what kind of giveaway people will want during Invictus. I can do a Scorpius, which is a 2-player heavy fighter that looks like an X-Wing, or a Star Fury if you're a Babylon 5 fan. I can give away an Expanse, which is a refueling vessel. Not refueling, a refinery vessel. Or we can hold out and see if they drop anything cool and new for Invictus, and I can try and grab one of those to give away. Now, Invictus is still about a month away, so there's time to plan it out. But I do want to give one away at the end of Invictus week, which is actually closer to 2 weeks. And I'm just wondering what prize people would like. If you don't know what Invictus is, it is the yearly celebration of starting military service for people inside the UEE Empire. Inside the Empire. In Star Citizen. It's a wonderful in-game event. Lots of ships. Basically, all the ships become free to rent. And they'll often show new ships. So, lots of fun there. You can actually check out last year's Invictus Week on my YouTube channel. I think it's like 314, I believe. I want to say 314, but it's probably 313. Let me pull it up actually real quick. Let me see when it is. I'm pretty certain it's 313. That's about a year ago. Alright, so I want Star Citizen 313. Scroll down. There's Invictus. Yes, there is. Let me grab a link for you guys. Okay, I'm going to dump this into chat. There's the link. I will try to remember to put that into the description on YouTube later. But if you want to check out last year's Invictus, follow that link, and that will take you to the first episode. There's 14 videos, I think. 13 videos. It's 12 days of the event plus the finale where I give away the ships as the contest winners. So if you want to get an idea of what it's like, it'll be like that. This year, however, it looks like they're doing quite a bit different things. One of the things they're doing is it looks like it might actually be at Orson this year. So there's that. During this event, they are also going to have a free fly. So anybody who wants to try the game, you are more than welcome to use my affiliate link down below. You'll get in. You'll get extra money when you buy a game package. I'll get a little bit of a kickback, and I get prizes after I get so many people signed up. Yeah. So there's that. Why can I not? Let's just do another invite. But yeah, it'll be free to play. You can download it. You can check it out, see if you like it. You can even play with me during my Invictus Week streams. Okay, he just went offline. But yeah, that will be what we're doing during Invictus Week, which is about a month from now. I'm thinking we're probably going to hear the first things about it this coming week, if not the week after that. Alright, well, since nobody's going to be in here with me for at least for right now, I'm going to jump into the universe. I want to see if I want to see what we can find. I want to get going on mining. and have some fun. Hello.
Sorry, man. I was just trying to. I noticed that you were sending an invite. It's like I'm not seeing any invite on my end, so that's why I logged off.
Okay. So, what's your thought? What should I give away for Invictus Week next month?
That's kind of tough.
I still have a Scorpius on buyback.
Mm-hmm.
So I could give away that. I could give away an Argo Cargo. I could try picking up another Expanse to give away. Or I could hold out and maybe get something new from Invictus.
Yeah. A lot of possibilities there.
Yeah. Anyway, I look at it. I got to get some work done this week so I can actually afford to do that.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know how long an Expanse is going to be on sale. Probably 2 weeks.
Yeah.
It's more than likely they're going to take it. I think they're going to take it off sale just before Invictus, which I also think is a stupid idea.
Yeah.
Because if they want to make maximum money, they should just keep it on during Invictus. But they're going to have lots of other things to sell during then. So.
Yeah. Server's full.
Well, I haven't even gotten in, so.
Yeah. I've been running into that a lot.
Yeah, I've been having problems with the U.S. server with just getting an error saying, no. The lobby's full. You can't join us. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Looks like Ty's not here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that or he's on somebody else's server and he's just going to bring like 5 people with him.
Yeah.
He's done
Monkeys
that before.
in, it looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, I see monkeys in there.
Yeah, everybody else is not on, it looks like.
Yeah. Well, I know Sundays is usually when Kira's working, but I also know she tested positive for COVID the other day.
Oh, no.
Yeah. At least on that little home kit you get.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think the thing I hate most about that home kit is that it looks like a pregnancy test.
Oh.
It's like I keep seeing people, posting that the image of them being positive, and I'm about to say congratulations, and then I realize, oh wait, it says COVID on it.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually got in.
All right.
I kind of want to jump into the PTU and see if I can find the building. Because if that is new in 317, then it's got to be somewhere. Especially if it's going to be, it's going to be in 317, especially if it's the event hall.
Yeah.
They're going to have the exterior done, even if they don't have the interior ready. Oh, shuttle. Can I jump on it from here? No, I can't.
Probably doubt it.
Yeah. Jump! No, I just woke up again. Not that I'm wearing anything that would be, painful for me to lose. I think I'm in the death suit.
Yep.
There is a bug right now in 317. If you have a custom colored Mobi-Glass, it makes it that Mobi-Glass doesn't work.
Yeah. I think I remember seeing that.
Yeah. Well, I think if anything else, I'm going to get, off the planet before I hop servers.
Right. Don't blame you.
This place is beautiful at night, though.
It is.
It's a good thing, too, because night lasts 4 hours.
Might need to.
least it feels like it lasts 4 hours. I don't know. Maybe it does. Oh, okay. It's expelling gas. I was like, what the hell is going on over there?
Yeah. How else do they stay afloat?
Yeah. Well, there are thrusters, but no, that's a gas that it's spewing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thrusters are usually up in here and along the you'll sometimes see them out in here in this area.
Oh yeah. I guess. Yeah, that's one way to get rid of that gas, but you figure it'd go up to the top.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they're just getting it right back to themselves.
Yeah. Well, put it down where there's just a gas planet below you.
Ooh. Yeah, it looks like I can join in on you.
Oh, good.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
So I thought it'd be fun to do some mining today. Just a nice chill stream.
Shuttle will be departing.
Yeah. That's kind of how my day's been. Nice and chill.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I had to have a big programmers meeting for
Now seeing it's full again.
one of the projects I was working on yesterday. One of the projects I've been working on, and one of the programmers couldn't make it, so I had to basically have the same meeting today with him, and it was still like a 3-hour meeting.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, more expelling gases. I still want to put a circle in the middle of some of these rings and go, yeah, separatist ships. This feels almost like pre-dawn. It's like we're maybe 15 minutes from the beginning of dawn, is what I want to say.
Mm-hmm.
It just feels that way from the horizon. Either that, or I just came in at the end of the start of night.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm on the cusp of the end of on the cusp of night.
If this is your stop,
Yep.
please prepare to disembark.
Oh, I'll prepare to disembark. Okay. Well, no, I don't have a Wally with me.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Do make sure to take all your belongings with you. Oh, I'm going to take my little baby and leave. I think I have one.
Skyway shuttle service.
There's just been a lot of little bugs, and just knowing how they do stuff. I'm anticipating a lot of these bugs probably surviving, the first version of the patch.
It probably will.
Yeah. Because usually that's what happens is they find a bunch of bugs and then they don't fix them until the 0.1 patch.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Even on things that you're like, they can't possibly release this with this bug still intact. And then, yep, they do.
They still do. Either they create a completely
completely. What's that doing out there? I can take the Hornet. Yeah.
Looking for your next stop after visiting Crusader?
All right.
Consider the lunar siblings, Selen, Daymar, and Yellow. These beautifully preserved.
Finally able to make it through.
Yay. Wait, what hangar am I? 7. So I picked up an Expanse. I figured it'd be fun.
Mm-hmm.
And it could be helpful. Plus, I don't know exactly how much of stuff I'm going to want to buy from Invictus.
All systems online. You are clear to launch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Landing gear raised.
Maybe.
Up and away. Well, I heard that.
Yeah.
And the only thing I could think of is, I'm so full. How could you possibly think of of a drink like that? What is causing this light pollution? I mean, it's like the sun is coming up, but I don't see it. Okay, now it's resolved itself.
Okay. Yep. I got kicked out of the server now. So.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting up to the. I'm getting up. So. So I like that they've added that the boost thruster is no longer going to have a minimum requirement to thrust.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So you can have 1% remaining and still thrust out of it.
Yes.
What was...
It's like things.
I know I had a combination of things to press in order to modify my powers. Did I forget what that was, or probably? Oh.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive.
Okay. Nope, we were squarely in the middle of night.
Wow.
But on the sunset side, I believe.
Okay.
Quantum drive is now up.
Come on. There we are. I can't tell what side this station's at. Ah! Okay, now I understand. Oh, there's Navy here. This is a nice little hurricane. I am so looking forward to that docking button.
Yes.
Landing gear deployed.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay, what landing bay did you give me? They assigned me a landing point, but I don't see it.
Oh, I hate that.
So I'm just going to assume this one. And then the answer is nope, not this one. Not that one.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity.
So it's probably this one. Yep, this one.
Engines offline.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Hard not to have a pleasant stay. You're the best station out there.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
There's a guy in trouble here. And there he is. And I found today's screenshot. Actually, no. There. That's today's screenshot.
Yep, there you go.
It amazes me when that happens. It's like they do so much work on this. I'm surprised stuff like that still happens. But then again, they did revert things so that NPCs will stand on chairs to play The Floor is Lava.
Mm-hmm.
I just loved those patch notes. They were so hilarious. I'm assuming you read those.
No, I have not.
You have not read the April Fool's patch notes?
No, I have not.
Okay. Let me get to the menu and I'll pull them up. Alrighty, so... hello, computer. Invite sent? Heap account, TMID. Whoa.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I've created a party.
Yeah.
But I think I just got your... I think I just got an ID number I should not have.
Uh-oh.
Screenshot. Clear.
Yeah.
There. Good thing it was in the small window.
Yes.
All right. Spectrum. I think it was under announcements. No, it's probably under general. Okay. Patch notes? No. Alright, well, let me go digging a bit more. Okay, getting closer.
I hadn't really been on Star Citizen that much the last few weeks.
Oh, this
I was on, I think, maybe a couple weeks ago. I guess maybe before the patch notes probably would have hit.
Here it is. This is from April 1st. And patch notes for Star Citizen Alpha 3.16.2. Has been released to the live environment, now available to test. It's been released to the live environment and is now available to test. Should show, patch number. It is strongly recommended that players delete their user folder for the client, particularly if you encounter odd graphical glitches and stuff. Database reset, maybe. Long-term persistence, disabled. Short-term persistence, enabled. Starting AUC, negative 220, negative 20,000 credits. Hey, Brother Gaming, we're playing Star Citizen, and we're reading through the alpha, the April Fool's patch notes. So we're having a little bit of fun here. Then we're going to get to actual gameplay. Known issues. Pico has become sentient. Seriously, if anybody in the community is a programmer and can help stop Pico, please contact us quickly. We've identified an issue with vehicles such as the Ursa Rover and Tumbler Cyclone losing their wheels after receiving minimal damage. To rectify this, wheeled vehicles will now spawn without wheels. Characters.
That's what happened to your
yeah.
your Spartan last night.
Yeah. Just lost all its wheels. New features. Characters. The Sandworm has finally been added to the game, but has decided to remain underground indefinitely. Time-limited apparel. New the clothing items and players rent. Players items that the players can rent instead of buying. Initial implementation limited to shirts and jackets only. These 90-day tops can be found wherever fashion trends are sold. Locations. New Babish snow polish. Snow will now properly stick to boots and track inside, annoying all the cleaning staff. AI. New mission giver. John Crew. Known issue. Does not hand out missions to owners of Drake ships, even renters.
Wow.
Gameplay.
That's like half the PTU.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I haven't actually seen too much about Tiny Tina's. I've heard about it, but...
Oh, yeah.
Gameplay. New feature. ASMR mode. All in-universe text now has a new selectable text-to-speech option. Select Paul Jones from the audio submenu. Added PvP slider to the Mobiglass. Added a new robust romance system. New Mobiglass app, Mesher. We've added an in-game dating app that is now available on your Mobiglass or tablet. New Arena Commander game mode, Big Benny's Challenge. Relive the wonder years of the persistent universe of the past. Players must locate and transport only the Big Benny's machine... transport the only Big Benny's machine that can move back to their spawn hab using nothing but roll animations, determination, and a lot of patience. Spend 10 hours wondering what you're doing and why.
Well, that's usually what happens anyway.
Yeah. That sounds interesting. I'm definitely going to have to take a look at Tiny Tina's. Ships and vehicles. Add a new vehicle. Prop Team Battle Wagon. A relic of the old Messer era experimentation with trolley armaments. Stats are unavailable at this time and probably incorrect anyways. Added new ship, Cutlass Purple.
Oh, don't tease me.
Yeah. Yeah, we need that that disco
We
ball
really need
coming
that
off
skin.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, you already beat it. Nice. Items and weapons. New weapon, Ultiflex Novia crossbow. We've implemented the Novia crossbow in the game. However, it has been noticed that for some reason, these weapons only register hits in the knees. We are looking into this and hope to have a fix soon.
Wow.
Feature updates. Characters. The Turtles have returned to ArcCorp and are back with a vengeance. I was unaware of Turtles at ArcCorp.
Yeah.
Location. Stanton System Planetary Update. As part of the ongoing performance enhancements, Delamar has returned to the Stanton System. Other existing planets and moons have been temporarily removed. So basically there's only Delamar.
Dalamar, right?
AI. Coffee for everyone. The barista feedback was so overwhelming we decided to have coffee shops to all landing zones and stations. See, that feels like something they would really do.
Normally do, yeah.
Yeah. In preparation for Pyro, NPCs have been given advanced training in the floor is lava survival techniques. NPCs now stand on chairs intentionally.
Wow.
Okay. Gameplay. Mining routes updates. A geology degree is now required for all mining activity. We've decided to pay homage to the humanities roots and replace mining lasers with the good old-fashioned mining pick. Now you two can enjoy the days of yore by taking a good whack at some more. Burrito buff. Eating torpedo burrito now has both a buff and debuff effects. Debuff, 65% chance of a stomach ache, which reduces movement speed by 50%. Buff, repel other players using the newest procedural smelling technology, smell over IP. Hospital gowns now impose a breezy buff while sprinting. To prevent stream sniping, Microtech's River is now considered an armistice zone. Added the Boreal...
everybody go see it.
Yeah. Added the Boreal Stalker as a random chance spawn in player halves and ship's quarters when bedlogging. All syncs have been removed from the game in an attempt to fix desync.
Oh. That's bad.
Yeah. You censored it? I understand that, but... Ships and vehicles. Toilet polish pass. Added a toilet to the Cutlass Black. All ships previously without a toilet have also had the Drake bucket added. Starfarer gas harvesting update. The Starfarer now has an added functionality to harvest exotic gases from atmospheres and celestial cloud formations. Due to lack of physicalized storage for these gases, they will be stored in the ship's cockpit and living quarters. Wow. We've added tracking device to all four Origin 404s to help avoid pilots from losing their ships. Due to shortages of champagne within the Phantom systems, all 890 claim times have doubled.
Wow.
We found that Drake ships are too resilient in combat, and John Crew has decided to remove all their armor. The Rock DS will now require a third operator to function, who will monitor the vital signs of the other two operators. Bug fixes. Trading consoles are now fixed. 60% of the time, they work every time.
There you go.
And finally, technical. After discovering players are making too much money in the Jumptown Dynamics event, we've decided to balance the economy by reintroducing the Error 30K, resulting in lower profits for all players. Unfixed 8 server crashes. Talked to the backend services very nicely, and they agreed to only deadlock during weekends and holidays.
Wow.
Yeah. So that was their April Fool's patch notes.
Yeah.
Oh, I got some replies.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so let's jump back to that. And let's see if we can't get into the universe. Is there anybody else going to join us? Probably not.
Probably not. Yeah.
Let's see if we can get into the good old US of A.
Yep.
Is that Mr. Torg or Mr. Tongue? I honestly don't know. I don't know the material, so.
And never really got into Borderlands, but that
Oh, this is a
Tiny Tina's looks pretty interesting.
Tiny Tina's is Borderlands?
I think it was.
Huh. I haven't seen anything of it. I mean, I've seen it around, but I haven't actually watched anything. So
Yeah.
my knowledge of it is limited
Very
to
limited.
thumbnails.
Yeah.
And it does have that Borderlands aesthetic to it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it is Borderlands 2.
Yeah, it's got a lot of humor from from the little bit of stream I saw of it.
Ah. I'm alive and I have an outfit.
Alright.
Ooh,
Turn that light off. I don't need it here.
I need a light. If only to confirm I have a helmet on.
Yeah. Alright.
It's also in your wish list. And hello. I don't know if you can join us or not, but you're more than welcome to. We're going to go mining.
All about that quant.
Yep. All right. I need to go to number 7. And where are you?
I'm at Hurston right now.
Yeah, that looks like Hurston.
Yeah, so I'm on my way over to Crew L1.
That's where I'm heading. 'Cause that's where my ships are.
Yep. Yep.
Well, I went looking through the it's daybreak. I went looking through the road map, trying to identify where. Okay. Yeah, if you can't and you need to work on feeling better, you do that.
Aerospace. All systems online.
I went looking to see if I could find the Expanse on the road map. Because it had to have been on there at some point to do the artwork for it.
Yeah.
And I think I found it, but I'm not certain because it hasn't updated. Even though it was announced early, even though it was previously announced, they didn't reveal it in the most recent update. Oh wow, that was a smooth move to Quantum. And here's the there we go.
There's a stagger.
Yeah, there was the stagger. But I got out of there pretty quickly and easily. So I had this great tool that let me export Star Citizen models to Blender, and then the tool I wrote that let me export from Blender easily into Unreal Engine. The guy who wrote the tool has changed it so much that my tool no longer works.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So. Oh. That sounds amazing. An X56 stick?
Nice.
Yeah. Well, one of Kira's sticks, died and, caused her to lose a whole lot of money.
Oh.
I think it was like Yeah, she was in the middle of landing on Hurston, as I recall, and
Ooh.
the stick chose that exact moment to die by flinging her into the side of the wall and exploding her ship, making her lose like 150 million credits.
Ow.
Or 1.5 million, something like that. Still, a lot of credits. You tell it your way, I'll tell it mine. Yeah, that's the one where you take a baseball bat to that joystick out in the middle of a field, and then you have it bite the corner. Well, there you go. Okay, so side, top, and bottom. All right, that's good to know. That's why you don't want to go full speed.
Yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Just overshot, almost hit the station. Better make sure I have my.
Engines offline.
Now I know that the Quant is really nice on planets, but it's probably easier to work with the stuff in the stars.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess the question is, where do we want to mine?
Right.
Because only on planets do you get the really big rocks.
Right.
Well, let me check the stars. Now let me check and see if there's any details. Okay, spaceship mining, submit, and Quantanium raw. Okay, according to this, the best planet to do is Ariel and Eta.
You're right. Microtech area.
No, Hurston.
No, Hurston, yeah. For some reason I kept thinking like the Microtech moons had a lot of it, but
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just let that be impounded. Alright. I have both moles here. Great. Which one's which? Mole number 1. Alright, mole number 2. Oh, that's the right one with the right colors.
yes.
And all the good stuff on it.
All right.
And absolutely no modules on it.
No mods, of course,
Yeah. Alright, let's see.
because it blew up last time we had
Oh,
it.
that's right. Okay, so let's see. Laser power. Laser power. And stability. The Lancet. Resistance. Optimal charge window and optimal charge window. And the Hofstadter. Let's lower instability and also increase optimal charge window. There we go.
Right.
All right, so number 2. You know what? I didn't think about that. Do mining modules go away during a character reset?
Ooh. I don't know.
Well, the good news is they, ship items are now, things you can purchase and move.
Mm-hmm.
So you can take your nice big ship, nice big fast ship all around the verse to pick up all your components.
Yeah.
I've also decided that the next ship I'm going to buy is a Drake Herald. And the reasoning for that is pretty simple. I need it to get off the surface of my planet.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing at Jericho. I still have stuff at Mick L1 apparently. Including a hammerhead? What? That for some reason is red. Dust up arms, tractor beams, multi-tools, a lot of weapons. I don't know why some of these are red. That's just weird. Alright, so Mick L1, what about her 3? Armor. All types. Armor, all sorts. Alright, L4. I don't think I have anything here. Nope. L5. Nope. And let's see now. I know what I have here. Crew L1. Basically nothing. And apparently Morozov. Definitely gotta get more of those modules. Alright, Microtech. What do I have it there? Yeah, I got my Spartan, grenade launchers, tractor beams, a couple of Morozovs. Looks like a whole bunch of stuff, actually. Including missile racks. And thunderbolts. Well, that's right. I unloaded a... I unloaded stuff there. Apparently a Banu Defender and 2 Cutlass Blacks. Wasn't aware I had 2 blacks.
Yeah.
Ooh, a lot of Gamma 3s. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I did pick up some stuff from Riari McGrath Research Outpost. I just grab stuff and put it in the local inventory, so it's just easier to grab later. What about ArcCorp? I actually have stuff at Paradise Cove. I've got some Aqua Pab 1 legs and some Calico tactical legs. Obviously, we did that during Jumptown. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I've got Vox 3s there? What are they doing at ArcCorp? Ah. Oh, you know what? I need to set my spawn point here. I knew there was something I had to do back here. I just, forgot what it was. Oh, great. The players have been here. There's a mess in the medical wing. Apparently, you can't pick these up. Where's that tractor beam I can pick up and fix things? Well, before they do their cargo refactor, they need to let us use tractor beams in armistice zones. Because there's no way in hell I'm going to load up a whole ship without a tractor beam.
Really, thank you.
You're welcome.
I was thinking, like,
What's going on?
Okay, sorry. My internet dropped on me again.
Ah. Okay, I was wondering why you were still down there.
Yeah.
But no, I was just saying, I hope that before the cargo refactor, they let us use tractor beams in the armistice zones, because there's no way I'm loading a ship without a tractor beam.
Yes. Yeah, tractor beam, that's going to be pretty interesting. That'll be a nice little mechanic.
Yeah. It'd also be nice because we can actually use that to pick up all the things people knock over in the medical wing.
Yeah.
I don't even know why there's an IV station out here in the middle of the room. Well, okay. That'd be
Dang it.
what?
There we go. Okay. For a second there it said server was full. Then it popped up where I could get in.
Well, your body's still here because I still have a tracking marker for you at least.
Right now, yeah.
So. I still think it's hilarious that these mining laser heads are like, massive, both in size and in weight.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't equip
Yeah,
it
it
on my
fits on a
back.
ship.
Yeah. And oddly
Okay.
enough, I can't put it in a ship's inventory.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Back
in?
onto my ship. Yes.
All right.
Back in. I just got to get up and
Set your spawn.
yeah.
All
Get
right.
in my ship. Land again. Because my ship is just outside the space station
Okay.
from the pad I was on.
I accidentally set it to avoid Quantanium. I just now set it to only Quantanium. And now it's giving me that Clio, Euripide, and Calliope have the highest ore index value for quantum.
Yep.
Daymar is, like just under half.
Yeah.
Or just over half. But it has the same chance as Yella and Selen.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's not terrible.
No?
Still, I'm not sure if I want to go all the way out to Microtech to, just bring things back here. Which was the good refineries for Quant? I know it's Cruel 1 is one of them.
Cruel, and I want to say...
Mick. It's
Yeah,
Mick
Mick L1.
Yeah. Because Crew is 3%, Mick is 2% bonus.
Yeah.
Wow, her L1 gives a 10% bonus to copper.
Wow.
Yeah. If copper was worth anything, that'd be great. Arc
Yeah, it
L1,
would.
Arc L1 gives a 3% bonus for Terranite, but it also has a 15% bonus to the speed.
Mm-hmm.
So not only will it give you 3% more than you normally get, which is actually still -2 because they use 5% as the loss factor,
Mm-hmm.
but it does it 15% faster. That's just
Yeah.
great. Anybody else do
All right.
Terranite really well? Well, her L2 does it really badly.
Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to go down and get a helmet.
You don't have a helmet?
Well, I have one. It's just I probably need to strip out of the suit I'm wearing.
Oh, I see.
I'm in my heavy armor.
Yeah. I don't anticipate dying, but who ever does?
Right.
Probably people who know they're not any good.
Yeah.
Okay, so at Mikel 1, that's actually not a bad choice.
Mm-hmm.
So we could head that way.
Yeah. When we were having the Xeno threat, that's basically where I was stashing myself at.
Yeah. Plus, I think Mikel 1 actually has better mining heads there.
Hmm.
Or is it
That's mine.
ArcCorp? I think it was ArcCorp.
See, well, Microtech's got the Shubin Industries.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Okay, no, it would be ArcCorp has it. All right.
ArcCorp. Okay.
Yeah. Which is about as far away as you can get from Microtech.
Yep.
Almost the same distance as here.
Let's see.
Yeah. Those modules are over at ArcCorp. Great.
All right.
Oh, you came down here?
Yeah. So, trying to think, oh, do they have helmets down there? They probably do. But
Yeah. Well, I think they also have them at.
yeah, they got the Horizon.
Yeah.
That's a little more, though. Yeah. Probably ought to just go with the other ones
Yeah.
at the. Yeah. That's quite a bit for that helmet.
Yeah. And we just keep getting it for free.
Yeah. And the other ones are like 1,000, I think.
Well, but,
Yeah.
yeah, that was 1,200. But
Yeah. I can deal with that.
just keep them all. You can sell them in the next patch.
Yep. But it's not like I don't have the money.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. What am I sitting at? Yeah, I'm at 2.7. I'm going to have to work on that.
Although I still might need to hold on to my. Oh shoot, armor. Here we go. Okay, that went on. Thinking about holding on to my multi-tool.
Well, we're pretty much going to be using a mole. I think we are going to head up to
Yeah.
the Microtech area.
Okay. So yeah, we'll be fine then. I can leave
Yeah.
it here. It's not like I don't have a dozen of them over at Hurston or Microtech either.
Or anywhere else in the universe. And it's like we
Right.
can't pick up another one if we need more.
Yeah.
So have you seen the new faces yet?
No, I don't believe I have.
Oh, they look really good. Yeah, you kind of look at these guys right now, and they kind of look plasticky. They look
Yeah.
way better with the new textures.
Yeah.
The, the downside is you do lose some eye color choices.
Ah.
Yeah, we're going to the Microtech moons. Yeah, they've got the highest Quantanium ore index. You can set here if you want, but we're probably going to set it up again at Mikkel 1.
Yeah, I already sat down here, so we're
Yeah.
good to go.
All right. And number 2. Yeah, but we're taking the big guy, so pad 4.
Of course.
Yeah, where else?
Yeah.
Helmet check.
Yeah.
I see yours,
Yep.
and I got a light on
I'm
mine.
seeing yours. Yep.
Oh, light confirmed. I just really love this color on this thing.
Yeah, it really suits it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, the orange is nice, but this just feels better.
Yeah.
Yes, we're flashing each other. Ah!
Yeah.
Been really gassy lately. It's like a toot every 5 minutes almost.
Uh,
I don't know if that was just, Easter dinner or what.
yeah. That's just kind of how my friend has been like all weekend. Just something kind of
Disagreeing with him?
not sure what happened. Yeah, something was disagreeing with him all weekend.
Yeah. Wake up. Wake up! Why don't you put on a little makeup? Oh, there's somebody else here. Ooh. There you are. But we'll set up at Mick L1.
Systems activated. Systems on. Quantum travel engaged.
Probably at Mick L1. They have a 2% bonus on Quantanium instead of the 3 of Crew L1, but other than that, the big problem is the travel time.
Yeah.
The good news is this is a fairly fast quantum drive, and it actually affords me more. Well, actually, no, it's like half the speed of the fastest drive. It gives me 3 times the fuel amount, and it's still better than the defaults. This is like the drive you take for when you're doing like a big long hauls. It may not be fast, but you'll definitely get there. You kind of can if you use VoIP.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Ding 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 ding.
Yeah, the custom painting though, that's
Yeah. The biggest problem with
That's
custom
cool.
painting is going to be there's going to be somebody out there who just covers his ship in dicks.
yeah.
It's like, not even a question. Yeah. Someone's gonna shove dicks all over his ship, and then there's gonna be competitions to see who can put the most dicks on their ship,
Yeah.
and there'll be
Wow.
contests with prizes with a little
That's-
penis-shaped rocket.
Yeah. I suppose we'll get the Idris and just start with that.
Yep. Or the javelin. It already has 2 prongs.
Yeah.
What's even better is when they get spray paint in here and you can start tagging other people's ships. Because then you'll log in and then all of a sudden, why is there a dick on my ship?
Yeah.
I think we'll eventually be able to have no limits, but I think it's going to be on private servers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That'd make more sense.
At that point, they're going to say, "Yeah, go ahead, draw as many dicks as you want."
Mhm.
I've already had 2 thoughts on total conversions that I want to make for Star Citizen. The first one, of course, being Gundam, because this just lends itself perfectly.
Yeah.
Big Glim Rocket, yeah. And the other one is I would love to recreate Privateer.
Hmm.
I mean, obviously you got to take some artistic licensing, because that was done in like 94, 96, something like that.
Yeah.
Back when the best they could do is take pre-rendered images, save them as pixel maps, and then try and play them back in real time to fake a 3D universe.
Yeah. Had to get pretty creative then.
Yeah. But it was still really good, and one of Chris's earlier games outside of the standard Weed Commander series.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I don't think that was his. Now that I think about it, the biggest downside to trying to do anything Privateer related is that it is technically owned by EA right now.
Ah.
But it's one of those things where it's such an old intellectual property. We're not sure if they even know they have it anymore.
True.
Same with the Wing Commander games. If they really thought there was some good money to be made there, they would be milking the shit out of that.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is, they're going up against the original creator who made Star Citizen.
Yep.
Although, what would actually be a better choice for them would be to license it out to a separate company to make it. That way, they only have to front a little bit of money, but don't have to worry about actually building things out themselves.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Wow, that was weird.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear that?
No. Not that time.
For a fraction of a second, I didn't get the filter for comm channels. I heard please proceed, and before it got done saying please, it converted back to the comm channel. But the first part of that, the please, that was unfiltered, so it sounded like the guy was like sitting next to me saying it.
Wow.
Yeah. And yeah, we're good.
All right.
And just to be safe, I'm going to refuel. But I gotta say, I have never heard that happen before. And wow, did that sound a little freaky, but also amazing that the quality was that good.
There we go.
I look back and you're in the cockpit. A second later, you're like you've teleported right in front of me. I'm like, ah, children of
Yeah.
the corn.
Yeah. Get down.
We're trying to go the other way.
There. I know. I
Yeah.
thought I had gotten that way, but
Quantum emergency brake warning. Yeah. Oh no. Well. Oh. Oh, that one. Yes. I don't know. I wouldn't label it a Connie thing. I would label it possibly RSI. Because that feels more like something they would do. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Kira experienced an issue where she was taken out of Quantum, and there was no reason to take her out of Quantum, but they used different language than they normally do.
wow.
Yeah, rather than quantum flux or whatever that normally says when you're taken out. It said that they were taking an emergency quantum brake. It's like
Wow.
it's like the system was dropping her out of quantum in order to keep her ship from exploding or something.
Hmm.
All right, store that for a moment while we go set up our medical.
I think I went the wrong way.
You did. Oh, and there was an exploded ship a good distance away from her when she dropped out.
Hmm.
So it could be that it just dropped her. Oh wow, I got a gallant rifle here.
Hey,
You know what? I think I'm going to follow your lead and take a tractor beam with me. Just in
Okay.
case. I don't think I need anything else. I don't think I'm going to need the tractor beam, but...
Got it there. Do I have tractor beams here? Oh yes, I should.
Just a few.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I had the mining attachment on that one.
Oh my.
All right.
Yeah, well, that's the default when you buy them.
Yep.
oh, deal with that.
All right.
And we are on pad 2.
Okay.
So... which of the Microtech moons should we go to? Silo, Euripides, or Calliope?
Mm.
I mean, it's literally the same number, so it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter.
Hmm. Oh. I know when I was over here, I always kept going to Clio for some reason, but
All right.
we can go to any of the others.
Yeah.
I remember them finding some pretty big ones over there by Jump Town.
Yeah. That's Euripides.
Yeah.
Wait, Jump Town's all the way back at...
Yeah. These people's version of the
Yeah.
Jump Town.
I don't want to call it Raven's Roost. That doesn't sound right.
Right.
Systems activating.
All right. Calliope. Maybe. Let's try Euripide.
Okay.
You all set?
Oh.
Or are you staying down there just getting the tractor beam?
Yeah, I'm staying down here to
Okay.
get into it. Figured that'll be a little easier.
More dough. Okay. Well, there's a Cutlass Black that just took off. It was flying alongside us for a second.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right, we're out and free, and I see you're already in.
Yep. Once I saw that we'd taken off, it's like, okay, let's hop in.
Yeah. I think I gave you ones that will reduce resistance and increase your window.
Okay.
And I basically did the same thing on the other one, but with the more of a window clearing.
Oh, okay.
Quantum travel complete.
In fact, you might want to use the other one because that's going to be easier to work with quantum with.
Yeah, I'm in Hofstetter one.
Yeah. The Lancet's probably a better choice for working with quantum.
Yep.
But first things first, we got to find quantum.
Yep.
Oh, wow. There's... Oh, shoot. Okay. There's only 2 markers on this whole planet.
Yeah.
So, let's see now. Let's head south.
All right.
What the hell has just happened?
All right.
I heard you get into the other one and extend out, and then I lost all my my quantum beacons.
Wow.
I had to recycle
That's
the power supply.
Uh,
All right. Oh, wow. Look at that. Going straight down. Ocean.
yeah.
So we'll kind of go off to the side here. That is pretty.
It is.
I'm pretty certain it is ocean. We'll be able to walk through that next patch.
Yeah.
And maybe one day we can take our 890s across it like a yacht.
Yeah.
And maybe we'll find a ship that can actually be submerged. Yeah, ones that can handle, well, it's a spaceship, so I think the number of pressures it can handle is between 1 and 0. Number of atmospheres.
Atmospheres, yeah. Fly the hover quad over it.
Yeah. So glad the hover quad can handle water now.
Mm-hmm.
Fly the hover quad over it, and then, yeah. Hey, pilot! Not now, John. Ooh. I should probably check and see how our... Oh, we're not even close to... Let's max this puppy out.
Yeah.
It's not like anybody's going to be able to come find us on here. Oh god, I'm getting tracking markers.
Uh-oh.
They're friendly, but I don't know for how long. It's the Navy.
Okay.
Okay, I feel like I need to pull back on the speed a bit. Oh, nice screenshots there.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. VTOL, VTOL, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, okay, we're leveling out, we're leveling out. We're leveling out.
Yeah. We're getting a little close there.
Main thrusters were still on.
Oh, no.
So it was still plunging us forward. We are now leveling off at about 2,000 meters above the planet, and holy fucking shit, that is gorgeous.
Yes.
That is the screenshot.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was going to be that one earlier with that guy without the helmet outside of Porto's atmosphere, but that is the screenshot.
Yes. Sunrise, Euripide.
Well, the nice part is we're kind of at the South Pole, so it's never going to change from this. Maybe a little bit here or there.
Well, yeah.
At any rate, I see a rock.
Ah.
Oh, look, Microtech.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Craters, everything.
All right. What does sensors say? Well, it's scannable.
Mm-hmm.
Quartz and terranite. Wow, that's actually a fair amount of terranite.
It is.
Gotta make a little bit of money here.
There we go. Yeah.
All right, you got
A
it?
lot of barrel in it, too. Yeah.
You optimal?
Yes, we are.
Good. Let me know if you need more help.
It's moving, just kind of slow.
Okay, I'll get out and help. Which means the ship will dance. It'll dance, and we will sing. Doing just about anything. Holy crap, is that a rap? It's definitely not LSD. And power on. There we are. Yeah, that is a lot of barrel, but you know what? We're just in it for the terranite, baby.
Yep.
I'm 40% terranite. Gunk, gunk.
Alright.
Okay, garbage. Yeah, alright, I can't get that.
Okay, top left is quartz barrel. Quartz barrel.
I think it's directly underneath me.
Yeah, it
And
is.
And I can't access it at all.
Let's see, barrel and terranite on this bottom one here.
Well, that's probably the one we want. How much Terranite?
Yep. 41.
41%.
Yeah.
Nice.
Looks like a 41.5%.
Oh, that sounds like our rock.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Oh,
tilt
shit.
us a little bit so I can actually access it a bit more.
Sure. That's barrel.
Or I could just back us up a bit
Yeah.
and tilt us.
Top one barrel quartz and that last. Barrel. Yep.
You-
That one is our barrel. Is our terranite.
All right. Nothing else on any of the others?
No, it's all barrel and
Yeah.
quartz.
Oh, the ship's drifting.
Yes. Oops. Well, I went flying.
Yeah, just a little bit. It's still good. It's still good. It's gone.
Yeah, let's see. What's that piece? That is quartz and barrel.
Well, let's find those
Yeah.
two pieces, and hopefully the Terranite's in one of them.
Yeah. So there's one 400 and 900 off here to the left.
You said one's forward?
Yeah, one's forward at about 4.5,
Okay.
450 meters.
Alright. Ah, yes. And the other one's 900. Got it.
Yeah.
Apparently there's another one that's like currently like 120 away.
Oh.
So maybe some...
Ah,
kind of
there it is.
moving
Yeah.
backwards.
That was the quartz one, I think.
Alright.
Okay. %, barrel. Yeah.
So this one right in front of us is garbage, or...
It's quartz and barrel.
Alright. And... Alright. Yeah, I think I was seeing a different one. Alright.
Yeah.
So this is likely our pay dirt for this one rock.
Yep.
Assuming, you know, our pay didn't
Assuming we didn't
vaporize.
blast it out.
Yeah. We weren't that high up, so... Yeah,
Yeah.
it probably got shot out, but I don't think it got vaporized.
No. Well, it's purple, so I think. Come on. Now it's blue. Yeah, purple, and it is
Let me load up my...
all barrel and inert.
Ah,
So we vaporized it.
dang it. Oh, well.
Yep.
Alright, I need to clear this. Alright. I'm getting my mining blueprint set up, so...
All right.
And this was Euripides?
Euripides.
I spelled it wrong. Who cares?
You're right.
I'll fix it later. All right. Sensors. Okay.
Yeah, where you can almost treat it like a spreadsheet.
That's what it is.
Just have like a little database with the planet, with the moons on it.
Well, I wrote up a mining spreadsheet where we can actually. I type in the moon. I can type in our SCUs, and then I take that same data over to the refining tab. Holy crap, big field! And it does like basically all the calculations, and then can also tell us exactly how much I need to pay you guys.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's quite a bit over here.
Yeah, we got 2 little sections.
Yep.
That could have been the stick, yeah. I don't actually rock mine with my joysticks. Alright, well, it's not quantum.
No.
And it's not scannable.
Yeah.
Now it's scannable.
There we go. Igneous.
Well, that's not usually a terrible one, but it's not what we're looking for.
Yeah, tungsten, a little bit of terranite in that one.
Yeah. What we got out here? We have diamond and agresium, so no.
Yeah.
That sounds like a lawnmower, but it's a little late to be mowing the lawn.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's like 7:45. Why are they mowing the lawn at this time of night, basically?
Yeah.
On the other hand, it could be a leaf
All right.
blower for all I know. All right, that's not quantum.
Could be, yeah.
Scanning. All right, we got some about 85 this way. Do I need the lights on? Yes, I need the lights on.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't want to hit that hidden ridge.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, though. This is the ship that needs the... Oh, wow. Look at that meteorite explosion area. This is the ship that needs that, the sun has come out lighting that the Cartual has.
Yes.
The sun came out and sang to me.
Yeah.
Not scannable yet. Not quantum.
Nope.
What do we got? Clear that.
Oh.
I just came from
Yeah, it's
those.
igneous.
It's igneous?
Yep.
Alright. I feel like I just came from all these, so I guess we gotta head this way. We'll just start heading towards Microtech.
All right.
Alright. Alright, well, we got one rock.
Yep.
But if it's an 8K rock, that could be worth it.
It could be.
I wonder how many star systems we're going to have out before the Orion shows up. We got 3 on the horizon.
Yep.
No, not Quant.
Jeunesse.
Yep. Oh, that's nice. Big field off to the left.
Yeah.
We'll come back to this after we've checked these first 3.
Okay.
Not Quantum.
Nope, granite.
Yeah. It's nice that you get to see that and kind of pissed off that I don't.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we got here?
Yeah. Just gotta see it with the prospector.
Yeah.
But even then, I still have to switch over to mining mode to really see it.
Yeah. Whoa, big boy!
That's quantum.
Wait, why did I have that on? No. Hydrogen fuel at 75%. Good. What are you doing? Shooting it to wake it
was
up.
Popping up. It's there. It was waking up for me.
Yeah. What do we got?
610. But it's 2% quant.
Oh, that's well. Let me. I actually have a calculator in here. So,
So 6010.
6010 and about 2.1.
2.1.
That's about 10K worth.
Mm-hmm.
So no, probably not enough.
No. No.
Yeah, that's one of the things I put in my spreadsheet. Is I made a value calculator. I can input the mass and the percentage, and it can give me a rough estimate of how much it's going to be worth.
Nice.
All right, not the big O. It's not the big Q.
No.
All right. Turn that off.
All right. Let's see. Where's that field?
I think it's off to our left.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that way.
There they are.
Yep. Space meatballs the T-shirt. Welcome to the part of the world that is perpetually night. What makes you say that? We're in a valley at the South Pole.
Obsidian.
What's the special meat for obsidian? I'm trying to remember.
Real corundum hephaestonite.
Well, sounds like garbage. I'm just thinking there's a lot of it here if there was a special meat. But hef is pretty crap. Oh, Bexelite.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There we go. Oh.
What just happened? Are you okay?
I just got booted. It looked like. Yep, I got booted to the main menu.
Yeah, because I just saw that, you know, somebody had left the ship.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, great. Alrighty. Looks like I'm.
Wonder what happened. 3%.
I don't know.
Got 2% and a 3%. This is a lot of Bexelite.
Hmm.
Another 3%. Well, bring a ship you want to abandon. I can just land and
Yep.
you can get in. Okay, hopefully I can just let's go. We won't drift too badly.
Yeah. Let's see.
Ooh. No, down. There we go. Let me open this up. And yeah, we're still drifting. Okay, obsidian. Yeah, the Bexelite. Gonna be the special sauce. The hef is just a nice bonus, I guess. On the other hand, this is 23%. On the downside, hef likes to break apart into every piece of rock. Okay, it looks like we're pretty stable at the moment. Alright. What are you? Where is that delicious Bex? Oh, that's not bad.
Let's go from that side.
3% Bex. This is just broke up every which way, isn't it? More hef. Tons of inert here. %. I might be able to make that work. No. I'm drifting too far. Goodbye! Alright.
Alright. Here we go.
Come on, open.
Landing gear down.
The party has been disbanded.
If that helps any. I think there may be a few too many devices connected to my router, so it's interrupting everything.
Yeah, I understand that. Alright, let's see if I can get to this piece. Okay, I can. Good. This is probably gonna suck. Yeah, I can't even see the green bar. I think I know where it is. Okay, I think I see it. Okay, I've lost it, but it's not in the red yet. Oh, that hurt a little bit, but it didn't seem to damage my ship. Okay, that's full inert. Can I scan this guy? No. Okay, you're gonna do bullshit like that. Hef and Corundium. No. I think that's probably the best I'm going to get from this position. Yeah, this is just hard with the wind. It just drifts so much. You don't really have a whole lot of room when you're landed. And it's hard to see with this giant light going on. So I have a little bit of Bex, so...
Engines
I'm just going to keep looking for quant. And if not, I can just head back to the other quantum node. I should add that onto the Issues Council. I can't use my my absolute speed slider while in scanning mode.
Right.
2% Grecium now. Something about 7,000 over there, 10K over there. Is it the big Q? I don't think so. No. Is it big? There we go. No. Okay, so oh, this one's actually worth more than that quantum node I found. Unfortunately, the wind here is pretty strong, and it's pushing my ship back. On the plus side, though, the rock is on the side of a cliff, where I can easily land my ship.
Oh, yes.
Gotta turn off my light, my engines to save fuel. So this is a Grecium, but what my estimates is that this is about a 15.5K rock. So that will cover fuel and repairs. Oh yeah, how much borax did I get? Or barrel did I get? Bex, that was it.
Wait.
0.69.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That was my thought as well.
Okay, now I can probably pull it off of my phone here. go. Let's see, what do I have that I can use?
Oh, there's the Agresium. 74% of it.
Huh. I actually had a ship here that I could use.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Eh, 34% with some gold.
Yeah, I forgot I had my little nomad out over here.
Ah. Alright, can I... Ah, I can. Scanning, scanning, scanning. 100% gold. That's not worth it.
Yep, another worthless metal right now.
Yeah. I really hope that changes soon, though.
Yeah.
Why can't I put that into the real world?
Right. I guess if you get an opportunity, you might shoot an invite out my way.
All right. Aluminum. That could be profitable right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Invite sent.
Okay, got it. That'll make getting to your position a little easier.
Yeah. Although, it would also be not terribly terrible for me to head out somewhere else, but I don't really have a need to yet.
Yeah.
All right, is that it? There's that one that's gold. I love gold! I've got two that's gold. I could suck it up, but I don't really need to. You had it, just suck it up. Well, you know what? Yeah, let's take a look at this guy. 100% aluminum. course, it would be really interesting if they add inert material as a production material.
Yeah.
Because think of it as like the base ingredient for, like, say, 3D printing material for buildings. That's where, you know, the inert material actually becomes useful. And if they get really, you know, really messy, they can decide that, hey, you know, inert material has different micro properties depending on where you get it. It doesn't change the basic, you know, cost or, you know, quality, but all right, that should be good. And it's not windy right now, so I can actually get out and use my thing without being blown away. Come fly away with me. No, not yet.
There.
Well, until our machines can easily store, you know, liquids and stuff, I want a vending machine that works, that I can put into my machines. Okay, that's the inert. Or the aluminum. Gold. That's going to be gold. This looks so different from where it was up on the ledge. Okay. I'm guessing I already have all the stuff I want. Just want to double check. Like there, Agricium. 100% node.
Nice.
And this is why I came out to check. 100% aluminum. Aluminum and inert. Aluminum and gold, and there's one more right beneath my feet, and I can't scan it. But I can scan it with my ship scanner.
Yeah. Okay, I'm about 2,000 away.
Yeah. I've been doing what I can to avoid the plague. There's a possibility I had it a while back because I got, you know, really sick for like a week or two. And the big thing was, right after we had that and I got really sick, the CDC announced that new symptoms for the plague basically sounded exactly like the cold, you know, most of my family had. So there's a possibility. We just don't know for certain. Oh, 2 rocks. Well, actually, I might have to head back somewhat soon because I think I'm at about half fuel. And another rock just popped up. Alright, what are you two? Yeah. Yeah. Well, it took me about a week to, you know, deal with it and get over it, and wow, Agricium and Laranite on a 4800.
Wow.
Let me do the quick calculations for that. 4806.63, and we are looking at 2% Agricium and 2% Laranite. That's about 5,000 credits. No.
Yeah.
And the other one. Yeah. That one's a little bit more worth it. 19.616% Laranite. And it's 4,982, making that about 27,000 credits. Unfortunately, the winds have started up, so I will have to try and mine it on the ground.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a good thing that you're here.
Yeah. Oh shit! I might want to get back in that seat real quick. Turn off my lights. Turn off my power.
Well, you can just abandon ship.
Yeah. At least turn the lights off.
Yeah. I don't know. It gave a nice rear lighting for me, but yeah. The less to show people we're out here, the better.
Yeah.
In fact, I can turn this off right now. That ship of yours is bouncing.
It is. Enter in again. I thought I turned it off, but I don't think I have.
All right. Now I'm going to get out and try to mine this guy then. While I'm at it, let's see actual spelling. All right.
Yeah, I should stop bouncing.
Oh, good. I can barely touch it. Okay, I got 11.55 agresium. So that's actually kind of nice. Alright, how do I spell Euripide? I'm tired of...
EU.
Yeah, I got that part.
All right.
EUTERPE.
Go.
I don't know if I can touch this. I can.
Oh.
Can you touch it?
I'm not able to.
All right.
No.
All right. Then I guess I'll just get out and hover. Try to keep steady.
All right. Yeah, we're in optimal range.
Yep.
There we go. Found the sweet spot for now. I thought.
Ah, good. All right. And here comes the wind.
Yeah.
Just as I was thinking it might be time to get out and help.
Yeah.
I wonder, would it push me around as much if I'm in non-VTOL mode?
Maybe.
No, it's still pushing me around quite a bit.
Sitting right there about halfway in. It's not really budging from that point. And now I'm getting a little bit of going up, looks like. Not much.
Alright, let me get out and I'll help. Slide it down. There we go. Yeah, even if I help just break the big rock, that's still going to help.
Yeah.
We are drifting pretty badly. Whoa. Louis. That overcharged a lot, didn't it? IRZ? Uh-oh. Is that me or Yuga?
That was... It did.
Yeah. And now we've drifted too far. This one's going to be tricky. You know, I didn't look. What's the size on this one? I think it's like 49. And you've just left the mole. I think IRZ's having connection issues. Oh, it's tracking that spot, though. Yeah. On the interesting part, though, your mining laser's tracking the spot. Yeah, it seems that way. This is probably a really bad idea.
Engines off.
If this explodes on me, this is going to be really bad. Well, here's the thing. I am landing, and so I have to be close enough that my mining laser can actually tilt up and see it. The closer I am for that, the easier it's going to be. If I'm up in the air, I'm going to drift away. It'd be nice if his laser was still on full. His laser's just on, I think. Alright, I think I can probably... Yeah, I can see it from over here. If his laser is still technically on, then I would still get its bonuses. And, you know, we're having trouble just getting this up, you know, even with that laser being on, and I don't think it's on full. After this breaks, more than likely we're gonna have a lot of Alt 1. Alt 1. Nothing. I don't have any active modules. I go passive. But his mining laser should break after I break this big rock. Alright, I hurt a little bit, but not terribly. I thought it would stop, but no! Can I get some information? 100% Laranite. Where's that green zone? I think it's right there. Don't move away on me. It bounced and oh wow, I'm getting some problems here. Alright, what do we got here? Aluminum, titanium, and gold. Don't need that. Looks like aluminum and titanium on that one. And it looks like he just got kicked or something. Okay, that was the other rock. And I'm too close to scan that one. That one, barely getting any power. There we go. Ah, crap. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Down, 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 down. No, it's gonna blow, it's gonna blow. Oh! By the hair! Oh! Oh! Welcome back, by the way.
Thanks.
Oh,
It's okay.
that one is just...
Yeah, I just restarted my router, see if at least get that fixed.
Yeah.
That way, at least.
I just found a node that's 100%, and you know, suddenly the internet just decided, hey, let's spike for no apparent stupid reason.
Oh.
And it went right into the red. It was about to blow up, and then it, like, by a hair's breadth, stopped.
Wow.
Dropped into the green, started retracting. Okay. Okay. Whew. Hopefully I can get these before flying. So far away that somebody's house drops on me. You should fly away too, before somebody drops a mole on you. Fine. I'll bide my time. It's leaving. Oh, God.
That's the only problem about those moons.
Yeah. I think I'm going to leave Euripides after we get this rock.
Mhm.
It's, you know, we're having, also having lag issues, so. So. Hopefully your router fixes most of that.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to call my ISP and figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
Whether it is my router going out or if it's something that they've been doing.
A little from column A, a little from column B.
So I think from what I've been hearing, they're kind of basically changing their name, and it's going to be Fiber eventually.
Ah.
So
I like the concept that that's, yeah, it's, that's the name, Fiber eventually.
yeah.
Alright, let's do that. Yeah, I can get out. The wind should push me forward by the time I get down there. I really wish I could just lock that door open.
Yeah.
Maybe on the remaster. Okay, so 100% Laranite. That's Laranite, baby. More of that terrible, terrible lag.
Drag it up while you're on. Wait, floating by.
Yep. It's a flyby.
Yep.
Alright, what else have we got? That was the one that's like right in my freaking face. Then we have titanium. That's okay. You rest up. That's more important. But
Yeah.
thank you for coming by. Alright, there's that.
Yes.
Come on. Gosh. Okay, that's one's aluminum titanium, so this has to have the rest of the agresium in it, right? By process of elimination? Or the Laranite, I should say? Yes.
Yes. 51. Nice.
Yep. 99.99% aluminum. 0.01% titanium. There's the
Yeah.
Laranite. Or at least some of it. That's probably the rest of it. Yep.
Yep.
With aluminum. I don't know what that is, but I'm just gonna... Oh, apparently it's 100% Laranite.
Hmm. Yep.
Alright. I think that's gonna be it for this particular run.
Node.
Yeah. Alright, so ended up with Agricium at 1155, Terranite, no, Laranite. Where is the Laranite? There it is. 15.51. That's actually a fairly decent hull, and I'm less than half of my total storage capacity.
Yeah.
The problem is I'm getting low on food and water, and I think I'm down to half of my gas.
Yeah.
So, quick run to MiC-L1 to drop all this off. And then we'll go to Clio or Cellen. One that doesn't have like a whole bunch of fuel usage. Just to battle the wind. Somebody backing up in there?
No, using the microwave.
Yeah. But it sounded like a car backing up.
It did.
What's going on? Oh, my neighbor's backing up.
Yeah.
Oh, really? What kind of car does he drive? It wasn't a car. Alright. To MiC-L1. Forward ho! What'd you call me? Uh-oh. That's not retracted.
Nope. Oh, shoot.
And now my door's locked open.
There. Looks like it's shut then. I don't know if I tried to log back in, whether it would put me in there or not.
I don't know either. Well, I'm not getting into there.
No.
Where's the button to summon the turret?
Yeah.
I was hoping just trying to access it would, you know, tell it to close it back up, but nope.
Right. Yeah.
You could try getting back in.
Yeah. What I'm trying to do here.
Yeah, that looks right.
Okay.
Inviting you to party.
Alrighty. Well, might have to have you hit that again in a moment because I'm trying to log in.
Yeah.
No, I'm jumping into the server right now.
black hanging out there.
Yeah. Nope. I ended up back on the station.
Well, good news. I'm at the station.
All right.
Landing gear down.
Oh, I still had my lights on. Probably blinding everyone flying by me. You notice that's not something we do right now.
Yeah.
We don't flash our lights at people who have their lights on.
Oh.
Engines off.
Alright, let's repair. Yeah. 24K, 2400 fuel.
Wow.
So I wonder what they're going to change in this ship if/when they do a remaster. I mean, on the one hand, this ship did come out at 3.8. So almost 10 patches worth of changes since then.
Yeah.
On the other hand, it's still a fairly good machine.
It is.
But there are some quality of life changes to make. Technology that's in or not just in, almost in.
Mm-hmm.
And if you compare it to the Raft, which is a much more recent Argo device of a similar size and build,
Yeah.
it's actually pretty nice. And it's fairly up to date, but they definitely learned lessons from this that they, put into the Raft.
Right. Let's see.
Hopefully claiming it will
Yeah, there we go.
I was like, run by and there's somebody standing
Run by,
there.
it's like, oh, that's got to be IRZ.
That was my thought. I didn't even check. I just ran up, invite,
Yeah.
and then it said, "Yo, you invited IRZ." I was like,
Yeah.
after I clicked you, I was like, "Let me look at the face." Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
Yeah, go with that old man face. At least I can identify you at a
At a
glance.
glance, yeah.
I keep changing up my appearance, but I keep kind of going for this blue-eyed, blonde-haired guy.
Yeah.
Apparently, deep down, I'm Aryan.
Yeah.
Even though I have absolutely none of their politics, but genetically, I guess.
Yeah.
Hi, good to have you back.
All right.
See anything you like?
And it is that date. I see a lot of stuff I'd like, but the bigger question is, what can I afford?
Mm-hmm.
And we'll do Pharaon exchange because that's pretty good. Laranite and Bexelite. Get a quote. No, that's not bad. All right, so
Yeah, we go.
Bex is going to be 68. Laranite, we're looking at 1385. And the Grecium is 1097. Refining costs 4086.
Okay.
Refined at Mick L1. Oh, okay, an estimate of about 72,000.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, that's mostly for me though, but
Yeah, it's pretty much you.
yeah,
Because I kept this desyncing out.
yeah. And it's not that I want to punish you for that. It's just
No,
you,
it's.
you weren't there.
I was going to suggest that it should all remain with you.
Yeah. You did help scan.
Yeah.
That's worth something. But you know what? I think
2% finder's fee.
yeah. I don't know. How many of those did you find?
Yeah, not many.
Yeah. I think of the ones that we actually mined and actually got to suck up, that was basically
Yeah.
all me.
That's pretty much all you. Yeah.
Yeah, if that first thing of, what was it, Terranite or Laranite?
It was
I think it was Terranite.
Terranite. Yeah.
Yeah, if
No,
that hadn't
Bex.
blown up. Well, it was Bex and Terranite.
Bex and Terranite. Yeah.
Yeah, if that Terranite
If
hadn't
that didn't
blown
blow up, we would have been fine.
Yeah. I gotta get a drink or something. Where's a... God damn it, where's the hot dog stand when you need it?
I know. I think you pretty much
I gotta go
that
through
these machines don't work over here.
Yeah, that would solve a lot of issues.
Yeah, it looks like you have to go to Galleria.
Yep, that's where I'm heading.
No.
Pizza time!
Yeah.
It's actually been a while since I've been to a Galleria.
Oh.
Hey.
Okay, they actually have pizza here, you just can't buy it.
Yeah. That's the only problem about this.
I also want noodles. Yep, alright. Well, let's just take my helmet off. Ooh, double dog. Twice the satiation. That one.
The dog. Yeah.
Unfortunately, the double dog has the same nutritional value as a regular dog.
Got burritos just upstairs.
I like the hot dogs better. I'll try a purple pips. And apparently I had to crack my wrist.
Yep. That looks painful.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, well, okay. Well, I guess that works. Ooh. There. Now I got a med pen. Ooh, do I have a med gun here? Yes, I do. Swap that out.
Yep.
There we go. Got that. I'm actually going to hold on to that. I keep jumping up and down that ladder. I'm going to break something at some point.
Yeah.
Did I have anything good here?
Oh.
Admin.
Sure.
What's
Yeah,
upstairs?
admin down there. Upstairs, I think we've got an armor or weapon shop.
Yeah, we have a weapon shop. And the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Here's admin. What's over here? Clothing store in Nakasaba. And an armor store.
Aha. Yep.
With that really wonderful yellow and black Odyssey undersuit.
Yeah.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Yeah, what's something that's going to go away here in the next patch or so?
Yeah.
What's a patch? Anything good?
Just the standard fare helmets.
Yeah. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay. Yep. We're so used to other stations.
I know.
You can always tell a player from an NPC because the players rarely try to take a selfie with their Moby.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, pad 1. Downside with the mining is that it's a delayed money issue.
Yeah.
I'm going to spend about 100,000 credits, but I'm going to make back 4 million or something like that.
Yeah.
If I'm going to do shit like that, I could just do trading and make a bundle immediately.
Yep.
Yeah, people think that there's absolutely no money you need to do for mining. That's not true. You got fuel and restocks and all sorts of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
If your ship blows up, you gotta get new toys.
New modules.
Yeah,
Everything,
modules. At least you don't have to
Got
replace
pay
the
for
heads.
processing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the processing. Oh my god.
That's probably the biggest sink of it right there.
Yeah. Rock mining, however, you're just paying for gas.
Yep.
All right, we'll do Calape or Calupi.
Okay.
Let's make sure I spell it right. Hopefully that won't be as windy.
Mm-hmm. It does get pretty windy out that way too. But
It gets windy, but is it push your ship around windy?
yeah, at times it is.
Yeah.
So I've gone in with the mole when we had it for free. Is the subscriber item.
Well, probably the third planet's going to be like that too, but that's where all the
Yeah.
big money is.
Oh boy. There we go.
Okay, so it looks like with just knowing 2 of the ingredients to a rock, I can pretty much figure out what type of deposit it is.
Huh.
I just brought the list up so I can actually look at it.
Okay.
And I know people who are very much into quantum mining are going, oh, that's not where the good money is, and I'm thinking, yeah, why are you doing all these small rocks? And I'm like, I need fuel money. I need gas money. It's not all about the big payout, although I would absolutely love it to be all about the big payout.
Yep.
I found one quantum rock on that whole gosh darn moon.
Yeah, and it was trash too.
Yeah. Alright, we'll go to the Shubin processing facility. That's not a bad view either.
All that white.
We're gonna go down there and snort it all!
Yeah. Alright.
Let's put VTOL on. Finding a fair number of rocks already. Oh, there's a small field in front of us. No, make that a pretty goddamn large field. It's still popping rocks.
Wow.
Yeah. There we go. It's just finished. I am counting probably about 18, 19 rocks. And I have no idea what this is, but I don't think it's quantum. Wake up. Nip. Tungsten, corundium, and copper.
Oof.
That's a heart. That's a granite. Now keep in mind, my sensors lately have not been telling me all of the items inside rocks.
Right. It gets a lot of the bigger parts.
Well, it's like it misses like one or two items.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've found that with the prospector as well.
Yeah. But not when you're using the mining scanner.
Right.
So what are you? Well, not quants, but still, that's a nice big rock.
Mm-hmm. Obsidian.
Oh, an obsidian, huh? Well,
Corundrium, diamond, hephaestonite.
yeah. Obsidian's not exactly great. Loves to break apart into like lots of little pieces. But it does sometimes have bexelite. Okay, how many rocks is that actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah, it looks like somebody had broken one up or something.
Yeah, it looks that way, but I'm pretty certain not, because we're
They're
still
all full
2,000
of
meters
rocks.
away.
Yeah. Okay, not popping up yet.
Be amazing if this is Quantanium, but it's not. But it may still be profitable.
Yeah.
Yeah, my guns are still going through it.
Hmm.
If we get one of these to
Yep.
work.
Oh. There we go. Got one. Quartzite.
Quartzite. We might be able to get some Terranite out of these.
Yeah, this one's got beryl and diamond and quartz.
Terranite's really the only good thing in it.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I have like 1% Terranite in this one in front of me. Yeah, it's 1%. How about this other one? It's a 43. No Terranite that I can see. Oh wow, that's a 6K with 1.9%. Not seeing too much.
Yeah.
It's like the ones that are big enough to have a good payday don't have the payday material.
Right.
That's 1% out of a 6K rock. We'd spend more time trying to dig it out than anything.
Yeah.
This, however, that's a nice big rock.
14 Terranite.
Yeah, 14% Terranite, almost 15.
6351 mass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the number is 14.83. We are looking at about 27,000 if we suck up all that Terranite. So let's get cracking.
All right.
This place is windy, but it hasn't been pushing the ship around windy.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I'm barely even hitting it.
Well, that one's good for rocks that are, love to, break apart and be not very
Yeah.
easy to use. This one, however, is built for power.
Alright.
Not just in the laser itself, but also in the modules I hit it with.
Okay.
Yours
Okay,
keeps
kick
it
them
stable, basically.
Yeah. Help us get to the green and then.
Yep. Okay, we are being blown around, but not nearly as badly as the other moon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Alright.
There's quartz.
That's quartzite. Mode.
There's copper.
Copper.
I think we're trying to scan the same nodes.
Yeah.
More quartz. Okay, I'm being blown off course, so I can't really track these too much longer. There's Terranite right there.
Right.
Can I-
Terranite on this other one too. 91%.
Oh wow, that's better than mine. I got 43, 47.
40, yeah. 47, yeah.
Yeah. Can I get this to actually break before I lose? No, I don't think I can. I've lost all tracking. I can't.
Okay.
I can't get to it anymore.
I can get into it.
I'm gonna reposition the ship. Yeah, I was just talking about how the ship wasn't being blown about much as much, and this happens. On the plus side, we've done the large cracking, so
We did, yes.
all right, moving the ship. Should give you a little bit easier time.
Yeah. That one's correct. Get this other one real quick.
Oh no, you don't. I see you, wind, trying to push us forward. You bastards! I want an air parking brake that will automatically keep us steady.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Any other Terranite in any of the other rock, or is it all just these two?
Copper quartz. I think it's just those two.
All right,
There's an
well,
inert.
let's look
Yep.
up what we need.
It's gonna want to- At least half of it's Terranite,
Yeah.
or almost half.
And the other one's probably just basically useless.
Yeah, copper. That's got some Terranite in it. Come on. Okay, this last one down here, I think was gonna be blew it up. Yeah, that's all Terranite.
Ooh, nice.
All right.
All right.
$18.36 Terranite right now.
18.63?
0.36, sorry.
18.36 Terranite. That's more than our Laranite run.
Nice.
Yeah, that one rock is netting us a total value of 64K
Nice.
estimated.
Right.
And let me get you in here so it will actually split it up correctly.
Yep.
All right, so we're each going to get about 32k out of that rock.
All right.
What's this guy?
It's 1% Terranite.
All right. Well, we could probably, keep, scouting those rocks, but I just want to move on.
Yeah.
They're not quant.
Nope.
Oh wow, now we're really getting into the windy zone. It's fucking windy. It's also something nice about doing mining on an ice planet. Okay, I think it's the other side. Oh, no, it's right here. Alright, not quant, but what do we have? Garbage. Oh, we got a triple ore right ahead of us.
Yes.
This is just a fantastic landscape. Huh. Mountainside.
Okay. Looks like I'm back again. Yay.
Yes,
Yeah.
welcome back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to quit out again.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think it was these two guys that were next. Oh, wow. This is just a very pretty moon.
Yeah.
Like, especially where we're at. It's just...
Yes.
Oh, the orange gold.
Oh, nice.
%7 on a 36.
So the other one should be the good one.
I was thinking that was the good one. 2% on a 63.
Jeez.
All right, I'm going to start breaking up the small one while you try to get back.
All right. It'll let me back.
Oh, it says you're still in here, so...
Okay. There we go. There we go.
All right.
And loading in. Hopefully,
Oh,
I'll just see
Boras.
myself in a seat.
Unfortunately, you're in the seat of the one that was designed to crack these rocks solo.
Crack 'em. Yeah.
On the flip side, this is a small one that I'm trying to work on. Unfortunately, it also means that it's very
All right.
tricky.
And I'm in.
All right, perfect. I can't even see my
Bar. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. We're in the green.
Yeah.
I think we're about to leave the green. And we did.
Sit back down.
Just the other direction.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're in the red.
Yep. Backed off.
This is just so hard. All right. Oh, that was harrowing.
Yeah, it was. I just kind of like had to boost it up at the end just to
Yeah,
make sure.
I heard it. That kind of got me nervous. I'm like, oh god, he's gonna overdo it.
Yeah, I was hoping I wasn't either.
Well, it looks like there's 20% on that guy.
Kill it. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
I got 26% on this guy back here.
Okay.
But it's not showing me anything else on that rock.
There's 1% on that one.
I think we'll probably skip that.
Yeah. There's also the borays on some of that too.
Yeah. Okay, I'm having issues
Yeah,
where
borays.
it's overwriting things that I'm scanning with what you're scanning. You're probably having the same issue but backwards.
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing there on that. But borays. Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like it's these two center rocks then.
Just those two, yeah.
At least as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
I can't really see, so I'm letting you call the power shot.
Yeah.
I can at least support with my my bonuses.
Yeah. Guy below, okay.
Yeah, just a bit.
Get up. There we go.
Oh, I can actually see.
Go.
Oh, you know what? It's not going to let me actually scan it until I swap modes.
Yeah.
Nope, it's still not letting me scan it.
Oh man, that thing is like way up there.
Yeah. And
We're
we're
starting to
drifting.
drift.
Yep. Oh, or overcharged. Overcharged.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get into the pilot seat.
Right. Finally.
Alright. So let's get this big guy now.
Okay.
I'm gonna go quite a bit this way. So eventually it should drift us the other way.
All right.
If the wind direction stays consistent.
Right. Looks like it is.
So far. Yeah, with my power and your stability, we can easily crack this.
Yeah.
And cracking it is half the battle.
Yeah. Looks like we got it. Smack that in the middle.
Yeah. Well, we know what we're doing.
Yep.
Okay, we got.
Actually, I could actually see it this time.
Yeah.
Okay, 3% on that one.
I didn't see which one you tagged.
Oh. This far one over here.
Ah, that one. There's about 6%, almost 6.5% on that one.
None.
100% inert.
Yep.
Gotta check this guy.
Nope.
One
Barrel.
way in the back.
Yeah.
And the more we drift, the easier it is for me to see. There's about 4% quant on that.
Yep. I see it.
Not a whole lot on this rock.
No.
Okay, this one had 6.5%-ish.
Yeah.
Although we're now over 100 meters away from it.
Yep.
Let's see if we can quickly get to it. And I think the answer is no, we're just going too far. So, up to the pilot seat I go. Yeah, I start working on a rock, you join, and the green zone, like, doubles.
Yeah. Kick that off right now to get corrected.
Yeah. Well, why don't you set it on gimbaled mode?
Gimbal. I don't know. It's just think I always preferred to keep it kind of straight on there with everything.
Yeah. I mean, it's not usually, something we think about when we're doing mining.
Yeah.
Wow, this is harsh wind.
Mm-hmm. Almost there. Finally got
Alright.
it cracked.
So there was a second one that had, like, 4% or something like that?
Yes. 3%.
Ah.
Yeah, 3.7.
That's still a good amount, and we might as
There
well...
is another. Yeah, I see it. I see another one for 4%.
Yeah. Well, this is our last trip out, so we might as well just suck it all up.
Suck it up. Yeah.
Okay, I think I have a moment, so I come out and help.
Okay. That one.
That's quartz.
7% barrel. 7% quartz on that part of it. That quartz one is just bouncing.
Yeah, it's really annoying. Alright. Almost scan that one.
It's like right below all these others. That yeah, that 4% quant is behind. Is underneath all these other rocks.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can barely get to it. But apparently I can get to it. I just don't see any resources inside it.
Yeah. All right. Barrel. 7% quant.
I got a 4%. And I think we're at a point where we suck it all up, correct? Or is that
Yeah.
another rock?
Nope. I think that's all the rocks that we had.
Alright, let's just suck it all up.
Look at it. Yeah.
is the one I was going for.
No, the one I was looking at.
Oh
was
well,
barrel.
I can't grab anything. Yeah,
Yeah.
the winds have shifted. So I'm getting into the pilot seat.
All right. Barrel, but well, 2% quant. That's okay.
Yeah. Quant is quant at this point.
Mm-hmm.
All right, backing up so we have a little bit better view.
All right.
Anything else over there?
Trying to get the scan. Let's see. 7% quant.
Nice.
Okay, that one. %4 quant. Okay. And 0.53%.
Can you grab it or?
Yeah, I can hit it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, since we're heading back, we might as well fill up on all the quant we can.
Yeah. Okay. What was this one? Oh, okay. I think I already scanned that one. It wasn't anything. %. Okay, I think we got all the quant out of this part of it.
All right.
So just gotta get the other one.
Yep. Gotta grab it all. Get that quant. Now with this one, you can just, if it's purple, just suck it up.
Alright.
It's just,
That's quartz, so let's see what that one. That was.
why is this not sucking anything up?
Oh. That's aluminum. There we go. Yeah, it's got some quant in it.
Yeah.
That's it. It's all the
Yeah.
purple.
All right. How much quantanium? 6.7.
Yeah.
Terranite's still 18.36.
18.36. Yep.
Do we have any boras?
Nope.
All right, and we're fine on Lara and Agri, and that should be it.
All right.
I accidentally put that in the Bex category. We don't have any Bex, do we?
No Bex.
All right.
Barrel is what we've got in there.
All right. Yeah, barrel's garbage.
Yeah.
And we have how much time?
Probably like 11. Just hopped out of the turret. Let's hop back in again.
Because it was about 11 when I hopped out and got into the
Oh,
cockpit.
okay. True. Yeah. Hop in. It's showing 12. Yeah, just now hitting the 12-minute mark.
Okay. That should be more than enough time.
Yeah.
All right, we're looking at about 76 each.
Not too bad.
Yeah.
Get myself out of the seat in case something happens again.
I gotta land the ship wonky again.
Yeah. All right.
And to think, I can turn it into quantum fuel later.
Yep. That'll be pretty exciting.
Yeah. I think the only problem I have with that is I'd like to be able to sell that quantum fuel.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. Maybe at some point they'll let you actually sell the, the fuel that's in your tank. Or either that or I gotta get like a funnel.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah. Yep.
quantum.
Yeah.
I want to go faster, but I know if I do, I risk, problems.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't want to crash into the station.
Nope. Okay, contact landing. That's the. Come on, I want the comm link. There we go.
Hey.
Okay, it looks like landing pad 2.
What?
Okay, that's the orbital sentry. I was like, what's this white
Yeah.
thing? Repair and refuel. Ooh, I forgot to. I think I forgot to turn the engine off.
Oh.
Well, we're fine.
Yeah.
This is a pretty heavy ship. It's not going to go
Yeah.
flying in the wind.
Yeah. Yeah. Solar wind. Yeah.
Yeah. windy out here in space. I want to see the Star Citizen appropriate variation of Monty Python.
Oh. Yeah. Run away!
Run away!
Alrighty.
Oh, no, I do not want to do that. I do not need the Argo cargo here. I need to put away the mole. There we go.
Yes.
No, we're pulling out the mole.
Wrong Argo.
Yeah.
On Argo.
Yeah. Maybe just put it away there, please. Alrighty.
Guess that would just make us Argonauts then. If we keep flying Argos.
Yeah. Oh, God. That would be a fantastic little thing.
Yeah.
Have a guild called the Argonauts.
Yeah. Purely mining guild.
Yeah. Well, they also do a little bit of
Mining and shipping.
Yeah. Yeah, mining and shipping.
Yeah. You could just be a trading guild. Yeah.
Yeah, that works. Mining trading guild. A little bit of transport.
Hey, back again, I see.
Yeah.
Welcome. Finding everything all right?
I hope so. I hope so. Ooh, that's a lot of Terranite.
Yes.
All right. So we are looking at 649 quantum and 1744 Terranite, 8,500 cost. That's going to come out to about 55k each, almost exactly.
Wow.
All right. The big problem is that costs like over twice the cost of the last job I set up.
Yeah. All that Terranite.
Yeah. Well, no, it's the quantum.
And the Quantum. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We had about 100 less ore, 150 less ore, but it cost over twice as much
Yeah.
to process. But the total payout is,
About
110
decent.
as opposed to 72.
Yeah.
So, yeah, 110.8.
Oh. Alrighty.
You know what? I forgot to look and see what kind of mining heads they have here. Because if they have the Mark III Vons, and apparently I'm thirsty again.
Oh boy. Almost made it.
Almost.
Got right to the door.
I think it's the Mark III's Vons. Wait, what? I have a hammerhead here? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That
the
makes
Vox.
sense with
Vox Mark
Jump
III.
Town.
Yeah.
Box. Okay.
Well, no, I think it was more of the one before that.
Oh yeah.
To get the ventilation control. Ping me when you get there.
Xenothreat.
Yeah.
Hi. Good to have you back.
All right.
Finding everything all right?
Oh, this is where the filter XLs are. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They do have Vox 3s. We're buy 5 of those.
Hi. Good to have you back. See anything you like?
Yeah, a lot of the things I like, actually. Like Vox 3s. So, instability is going from -8% to -10%. Optimal charge window is going from -6% to -4%.
Nice.
Yeah,
That'll make things so much easier.
and that's both on the Helix and the Hofstede.
Cool.
You've got 2 Rigers, which increase optimal charge window by 10%, increase resistance by 6. But you also have a focus beam, which reduces resistance by 10%, and instability increases instability by 4%.
Mhm.
So, net we gain 2 resistance, 4 instability, and 20% size window.
Nice.
Although I could switch this up a little bit.
See anything you like?
Yeah, if I switch this out to a Vox, that would reduce instability, only minorly reduce the charge window. Yeah.
Finding everything all right?
So now you have a focus, a Vox, and a Riger. That should, make things better and give you just a little bit more power, but also make things way less, unstable.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
Now I'm thinking, should we go do space mining? I'm getting tired of being, flung around moons.
Blown around. Yeah. That sounds good.
All right, we'll head to the other space station then.
All right. Make a note. You got some at Microtech.
I actually do have a little note at the end in my refining tab of where it's being refined at.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. This elevator's always waiting here for me.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it knows I'm going to choose it.
Yep.
Do you have anything on this station you want to take to Crew L1?
Let's see.
We're here.
No, I think I'm good.
All right. I mean, it's going to be moved there by, it's going to be moved to your home world soon, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too concerned by it.
that, that, and that, and that, and that. I'll also take those. Another one of those. Another one of those. And hope I don't lose any of this on the trip.
Right.
I think I almost fell down the ladder.
Oh,
It's like I didn't quite grab the last rung, but I still managed to pull myself up.
yeah.
So, Kira actually makes this quantum run a little bit better more often than I do.
Ah.
So, I don't really know where I'm going.
Yeah.
But I know the first stop's Crew 01.
Well, one. Yep.
I love the red from the sun.
Oh, yeah.
being-
That is nice.
And quantum. I went looking for screenshots of us mining, and I couldn't really find any with this skin on.
Hmm.
It'll be nice to be able to drop these, baskets
Yeah.
or buckets or whatever containers,
Yep.
and then use a tractor beam to suck them in and start refining.
Yes.
A lot of Terranite on the aerial. Maybe we should have gone to Cleo first.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I was just looking at the Microtech moons, and I'm like, oh wow, Cleo has 574 ore index value on Quantanium.
Hmm.
And then I looked down and I noticed Euripides and Calliope both had the same numbers.
Yeah.
So. Comlink lost. No, not my comlink. Help me find it. It's down here on the floor somewhere. Help me, senpai. What are you doing, stepladder? Already I see. Alrighty, we are arriving at our destination. What is going on here? I have no idea what that is. Oh, wait. Oh, God. I thought I'd quickly check my my Twitter messages, and apparently one of the celebrities that I follow just posted a Twitter thank you video for Pepsi for creating maple syrup flavored Pepsi.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and I don't know if she means it tongue in cheek or not.
Yeah.
It's just it's a video, and I haven't seen or heard it. Let me play this.
Pepsi sent me this maple syrup Pepsi situation, and it's literally the most incredible thing I've ever put in my mouth. It's like drinking pancakes. Please send more. Thank you, Pepsi.
I think she's legit about it.
Wow.
I set my speed limiter. I turn away for a moment, and the speed limiter's set up to nearly
Max
twice.
almost. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's an affectation of Star Citizen, or my joystick,
Yeah.
or the fact that I tab in and out.
Who knows?
Hopefully, Star Citizen does.
Yeah. Well, the Shadow may know.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, could we get Alec Baldwin to say something about it?
I have no idea. Do we really want Alec Baldwin to say something about it?
I don't usually have a problem with Alec Baldwin.
Yeah. Afraid he might start shooting somebody.
Okay, that was an accident.
Yeah.
And afterwards, if wait, I forgot. Actually, no, I can do that from here. Afterwards, there were some signs that it may not have been his fault at all, and actually the fault of the prop master.
The props. Yeah.
In fact, it's even possible that she did it on purpose. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, just so other people can see what she posts, I'm going to retweet this. All right, there you go. I just retweeted it. So, you people can look it up yourself and decide. Just, go to my Twitter account.
Yeah.
And you'll find the link.
I'll have to check it out after the stream,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, it's from Tara Song, who is actually an actress I do kind of trust. So, I believe she could be doing it, as a jest, but based on the tonality of her voice and her body language, I think she's serious about it.
Wow.
Yeah. She says it tastes like, drinking a pancake. And then she asks for more.
Yeah, no. Still a wreck down here in the med center.
Oh, it's gotten worse.
Yeah. You brought a wheelchair out.
Hey, look, I can push that away.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wheelchair was a little out, but now it's a lot out.
All right.
No, I just wanted to buy one.
Yep. Had to get one. I wasn't that far into thirst, but still.
Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, got it. And apparently it's still in my hand.
Yep. There it went.
Yep. Alright, one pad to rule them all.
All right. Hey.
Wow, that's a well-loved controller.
Yeah.
I'm just seeing stuff on my Twitter feed, and I'm like, damn, that looks like it's
Wow.
been melted a little.
Wow.
Yeah. All right.
Systems activated. Systems on. Systems activated.
All right.
Systems on.
Quantum fuel is strong in this one.
Yeah. So.
Okay, looks like we're all set.
Alrighty.
Let's see, I believe. Yes.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Landing gear up.
stop looking at Twitter. It's distracting.
Yeah.
I'm not usually on at this time. Usually I'm doing other stuff. Like,
Yeah.
playing games.
Yeah. Just-
But this is just kind of a chill night, and we're just having fun.
Yeah. Mine and chill.
Yep. Oh, I'm wearing my mining shirt. So,
Yeah, I see that.
yeah. Finally found it after, who knows how long. Turns out I put it in my bag for last summer when we went on vacation.
Oh.
Okay, so believe it's about 8 or 9. Oh, we'll start it on that one. Nope, still farther.
Nope.
Sometimes you can get it on the edge, sometimes it's just a little bit farther.
Yep.
Kira knows like exactly where to stop in order to get good, ores.
Mm-hmm. There's
Like about 9 million out.
Yep.
Alright, let me set course. So it's easy to find our way back.
Yep.
What the? There we go. Alright, let's...
Yeah, a little too far away from Crew L1.
Yeah.
Alright. Drop down into the turret.
Alright, these are scannable at least.
That's good.
Tungsten and laranite. So, not quantanium.
Nope.
Ah. God damn it. There we go. And this one is not scannable. But it's also not quant, so...
Yep.
Alright, where is everything?
Right. It's all disappeared.
Yep. Alright, okay, sun is this way.
Yep.
Down? Yeah, I think it's down. There it is. So, set the sun to our left. Let's make sure I'm actually targeting crew L1.
Yep.
Alright. And we'll just start heading this way.
Alrighty.
Yeah, this is just like the easiest method. You set a course towards where you're going to go refine. You set the sun on one side of your ship, and you just keep going that direction.
Yep.
Well, Alright, let's set this to 180 degrees. That's too far away.
Okay, we flip on it.
Scannable.
Yeah.
Got golden borax.
Hmm. Okay. Hey. A little close there.
Just a little.
We just nudged it a little.
Oh, it was just a love tap.
Yeah.
Love
It's just a
tap.
flesh wound.
It's just a love tap. It's just a mild concussion. That's still good. That's still good.
Yeah.
Okay, we got
Mechanical one.
like 2 fields directly ahead of us. Let's start with this guy. Really, I can scan this from this far away?
Wow.
Tungsten and laranite.
Hmm.
At least this one's scannable too.
Okay.
Diamond and corundium with gold.
Hmm.
Also diamond and corundium with borax. Actually, that's a fair amount of borax.
Yeah. Let's see what's really in it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, 15% borax? That's still a pretty good haul.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. 15.4 corundium, 15.3 borax,
Yeah.
5% diamond. The rest of it's inert.
Well, that's exactly what I'm seeing. But still, 15.3. Let me do the calculator.
Yeah. 15.37.
Yeah. Borax is
Out of
15.37.
4931 mass.
Yeah. That's about 25k. And that's if we grab it all.
Yeah.
I'm going to say no. It says there's 180k this way. All right.
All right.
No, 8k, not 80k.
Right.
There's some nice asteroids out here, though.
Yeah.
Ooh,
3.
got a 3-fer. And they're scannable. That's even better. Wait, no, that's not right.
Oh, shoot. There we go. Yeah, they're popping up now.
Yeah.
Type P's.
Now, it's not type Q. But
Nope.
still, one of these says Bexelite in 9% on a 5122.
Yep, that's that one.
Yeah. What about these other two?
It's not scanning for me. There we are.
I got the one on the far left, right.
The top one up there is corundium, aluminum, and diamond.
And I've got diamond, corundium, and 1% Bexelite. So out of all of these, this is like the really nice one.
Yep.
Let's see. That's about 21K for this rock. That sounds good to me.
Yep. Okay, we're in good range.
And we don't get blown about in this.
Right. We can actually sit and work on it.
Yeah. The downside is if we get sent flying, we'll just keep spinning
Yeah.
and hurtling and then pass out as I try to climb the ladder.
Yep. Left quadrant.
I found the Bexelite.
Alright.
47% of it.
Okay, I got 19% on this bottom rock.
Alright. Let's start clearing that one out first then. This one's not picking up for me. Yeah, I'll just hit it and give you my bonuses.
Alright.
Wait, am I hitting it at all?
Yeah, yes, you're hitting it.
Yeah, it looks like I'm hitting it, but I'm not getting any feedback about it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we got it there.
Alright.
Go.
Yeah. All right.
looks like that's it. So.
Here we are. 100% Vexilite.
Nice.
Now there's one in the back here, but I can't tell what it is. Looks like it's 100% Vexilite.
Alright, yeah. I think I
Alright,
got all the backlight off of the rocks that I had.
Alright. Still, 90. That's a nice...
9. Yeah, 9 more. Yeah. It's good.
Okay, we're at what? 9.94
9.94 looks like.
Alright.
Yeah, 8.4.
Ah, 8.4. Okay.
Had to zoom in.
I've had to do that too occasionally. Okay, that's about 43 each. Oh, wait. No, that was... I forgot to do that. That's about 21 each.
Okay. See what else is out there.
Yep. What else awaits us beyond the veil? Stop giving me your crappy signature and give me the good signatures.
Yeah.
14% Boras on a 4931. It's not terrible.
Yeah. Didn't we scan that one already? I thought.
Possibly.
There's the rocks I think we just got through with.
Yeah. Are they?
Well, maybe not. Yep.
Yes, they are. All right, good. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
The double set. Oh, down there.
Mm-hmm.
Tungsten hephaestonite. A 6% Vexilite node. But there's one beyond it.
Yes.
Bye, Bexy. More Boras.
Yep.
That's a board of my ass. Diamond and corundum. The hunt is always the long part.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of surprised we haven't found anything yet.
Yeah.
Okay, this one's not scannable. And it doesn't seem to exist either.
Yep.
How dare they?
Hate it when I run into those.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a pretty big field for 90 kilometers away. I suspect that might be a large field. What do we got here, though? Diamond and corundum with a bit of gold. Okay.
Let's scan. Huh.
I'm pretty certain that was the dead one.
The dead one? Yeah. Probably was. I'll give us something we can use.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Wait, what? It's detecting a rock 16 kilometers away this way.
It's rare when you see one pop up like that.
Yeah. I mean, usually it will do something like, "Oh yeah, there's something this way," but no, this was like, "There's a rock 16 kilometers."
Yeah.
It's green and it has like gas. Oh, got a triple. And they're scannable. Be nice if this was quant. Aluminum, titanium, and corundum. So, not quant, but maybe something else is good here? Bexelite, 1%. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're going to do this node.
Yeah.
18.93% Bexelite on a 4931.
That's pretty good odds.
Yeah.
Yep. And burn optimum.
All right. And yeah, I know people who will bypass these. And yeah, they don't make a great amount of money all at once, but you do make good money.
Yeah. It almost fits my entire circle rectangle on there. How far away I am from it.
It's actually bigger than my circle rectangle.
Yeah. You're a little
Well,
closer
the
to
center
it than
one.
I am.
The center one.
Yeah. Yeah.
The outer one, it's almost filling up.
Yes.
Okay, that's corundum and aluminum.
Far left is 100% Bexelite.
What?
Yeah.
That one?
Nope. It's behind that one.
Ah, okay. I found the rest of it.
All right.
But still, a rock you have to break up that's 100% Bex. That's nice.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Collecting this Bex over here.
That has Vex in it.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on for a second.
Alright. Here.
I think that's all of that.
Alright.
So what's our Bex amount?
We're at 27.89.
That's really good.
Yeah.
We're up to 61k each. That's almost more than the our last round of quant.
Yeah. Let's see. Yep, there's a piece right there. What chunk is that? What's got the... Okay, yeah, that's nothing but chromium and aluminum.
Yep.
Alright.
Limiter. I'm not seeing orange, but
Oh.
Hephaestonite. The silent killer.
And
Straight ahead till morning. What? Have you ever tried to find out what the second star from the Earth is?
no, I have not.
Because it's always interesting to think, okay, from London's point of view in winter, what is the second star?
Yeah.
And then from there, how do you define morning? Do you do a light day? Or is it, 24, 24 hours of travel time? And,
Ooh, 2.
and what specifically do you consider, that length of time?
Right.
But I posit that if we do find a planet that's about, a day away, or, till morning away from that second star, ooh, that's quantum,
Nice.
that we name it Neverland.
Yes. You'd have
Even if
to.
it's a freaking desert.
Yeah.
All right, one of them is 2.86. And the other's 5%.
Hmm.
So we'll start with the fiver.
All right. Okay. Might help if we get to mining mode first.
It could help. And apparently my character is starting to get hungry.
Oh boy. Yep, so's mine.
Yeah. I think they kind of over-dialed it, and because they actually have said that they've turned it down in the new patch. So you're gonna get hungry and thirsty less often, but
Wow.
you're still gonna get hungry and thirsty.
Yeah.
Oh damn!
I thought they were increasing it for that next patch.
I think they're lowering it.
Okay.
Or maybe they raised it and then decided to lower it because they went too high.
Probably.
Oh,
We're drifting into the red there, yeah.
yeah. Well, fortunately, it wasn't red enough to cause a
Yes.
problem. 13% on that guy.
Alright.
I can't reach the 2 on the top.
4% on the bottom left.
All right.
7% on bottom right, yeah.
And what's this big guy on the far left? Garbage.
Top left is Borays. Top right. Borays with 4% Quantanium.
Okay, so
So most of it's inert.
yeah. Well, you know, these are our last rocks, so
Yeah.
I know everybody has their favorite mining heads and everything, but when you're working on a team, I really think this is the best combo. Of having one that's basically aimed at power, one that's aimed at stability,
Yeah.
and then another one that kind of fills in the cracks. Okay, I can't get to the other, so I'm going to reposition the ship.
Alright.
Yeah, it's always a fight between
13% Quantanium on this middle one here.
Oh, okay. All right, moving the ship.
Alright.
And I'll kind of circle around
Yeah,
this
that's-
way a bit.
Alright.
There you go.
Okay.
Fortunately, it holds its heat well.
Yeah.
Alright, you said both these top two had Quantanium?
I believe I know this one here on the top right did. Top left. Check it. Get the scan here.
No, it does not.
No, that one doesn't. It's just this top one. All right.
Alright, I'll reposition for the other rock.
All right.
I almost want to say break the other Boras rock if we have room, but I'm not sure if we'll have room.
Yeah, after all this quant.
Yeah. And I know miners are going, "You're in a mole! You have plenty of room!" Do we?
Yeah.
Alright.
All right.
Wrong button.
Yeah. Shield.
No, I hit power.
Oh, power. Yeah.
It's literally next to the leave seat button.
Oh, yeah.
I love having these analog sticks for power.
Oh, yeah.
And they're dead man
Those are
switches,
awful.
so I just, whop off and, we go drop all power.
Yeah.
Once I get two of them, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what do we got in the middle? Garbage.
Bottom has got 8%.
Alright. Garbage on top left.
There's 8% on this one right in front. And there's one right behind it, which I can't. Really. There we
I'm
go.
checking that one. It's just quartz.
Quartz.
So it's just the two on the
Yeah.
bottom.
Just the two on the bottom.
Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can scoop up some of the ones from over there.
Alright.
It's interesting that this one's 8%, but it has such a large optimal window, even with our bonuses.
Yeah.
Then again, that is inert, so
Yes. A lot of inert.
Maybe one day they'll give me that filtering system.
Yeah.
And I don't mind if it's like a slow filter. That kind of works for me, I think. And it's just, it's not that it filters it as it comes in. It's just it takes it in and then slowly filters it in. Okay, it looks like it's a center guy.
Get that one to scan for me now.
Yeah, that wasn't scanning for me either. And it's still not giving me.
Still not one to scan. Yeah.
And the last one's inert.
Okay.
Which means more than likely this has.
What we're looking for.
Yeah. It's just not telling us how much. Well, I think we're at the point. Let's just start sucking stuff up.
Yep. Nothing on that part. 13.
Yeah. This is where we need those filter modules.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what I put on the other one.
Quartz. Okay.
Okay, inert,
That was
inert.
So, yeah.
Okay, I think that's all good.
Okay.
Let's swing around. And I can actually hit some of these guys.
Yep. So can I. Spores.
.0. We'll hold on to
Nope.
that one till last.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't hit any more than that, so
I can get most of them. But most of the ones I'm finding aren't quantum.
yeah. I think that's about as far as I can go. Is that?
All right,
big rock.
I'll get out and I'll reposition. All right, how about now?
Yes, I can get them now.
All right.
Got 11 on that one.
Okay. Got 12 on this one. Inert. Another 12.
Yeah. Yep. Please.
At this point, I think it's we have almost all the quartz or all the quantum.
Yep.
So let's start
Onto
grabbing the
this.
Boras.
Okay.
I'm just going to do another... Oh, wait. This one. 82%.
Oh, yes. Definitely get that.
Yeah, I'm just doing my double check. Alright.
Of course, with some Boras on that one.
Yeah. That's Boras and inert. This one has like 0.04% quantanium.
Yeah.
Alright, now this... We're pretty much full.
Yeah.
So
We're
let's just grab it.
Yep.
We still have room for just a tiny bit more.
Alright, let's see.
Now we're full.
Now we're full. Okay.
Right. Give me a moment and then I'll ask you for the numbers.
Alrighty. Where I can see it. Okay.
So I know the Bex was at like 29 or 27.89.
Yes. Okay.
Still says shields are critical.
Yeah.
Even though the shields are fully up. Alright. We're moving. So, numbers. Quantum.
Alright. Quantum 7.54.
Alright. And the Boras?
4.16.
Alright. And no Tara, Lara, I agree, or anything else worthwhile. Alright. This looks like it's going to be pretty profitable.
Nice.
This is estimated to be 101,000 for each of us.
Cool.
Or
Yeah, that's a
yeah.
101.
Yeah, about 101.
That's
That doesn't... Wait, what? Okay, that times 2, yes, equals that. But then how do you get that? Oh, you're just doing that. Okay. Let's swap that over to that. Wait, that's not right. Wait, is it? No, that can't be right. I think my math here was wrong. My math been here wrong on this whole thing? I think so. Alright, about 96 each.
96. Okay. Still pretty decent.
Yeah. And that's just the rough estimate based off our SCU.
Yeah.
What's our time frame looking like?
Go down and check real quick. I think we still had pretty decent time there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like the last question I asked just by the time we get to the station.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
9 minutes.
Okay, yeah, we're fine. You stuck down the front one.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Quickest way to do it.
I can't tell if I'm upside down or not. I don't think I am.
No, we're right side up.
Shields on. Landing gear down.
Okay, now it doesn't say shields critical. Come on, station. Armistice is over. There you are. There you are. Alright. Alright. Repairs and refuels.
Yep.
This is a good haul to end the stream on.
It is.
And we didn't explode or anything on the pad.
Right. Well, so far.
So far, I was thinking that, but I wasn't gonna say it.
Yeah.
But you know, this ship rarely explodes on the pad,
Yeah.
especially with this color scheme on it.
It's less volatile.
Yeah, it's just that explodey orange. It's
Yes.
no good. You know, yeah. I don't know why they chose to make quantum paint,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what we should call it.
Yeah, quantum.
Yeah,
Quantum orange.
No, it's quantum paint.
Quantum paint. Yeah.
Yeah,
Blows up.
yeah,
Just no reason.
yeah. And Argo covers all of their ships in it, yeah. Especially their big ones. We took raw quantanium ore and we smashed it down into a paste, and made a paint for it. They covered our ships in it.
Yeah.
It may explode at a moment's notice, but it'll take out the enemy too.
Kamikaze Quantanium.
Yep. I'll just wait till we can actually do kamikaze runs like that.
Oh boy. Yeah.
That's gonna make Death of a Spaceman more fun.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll leave water and food for next time.
Yeah.
That's next stream's problem.
Yep.
I had a really good ham for dinner.
Hmm.
Yeah, on certain holidays we do hams. Mostly because my dad's allergic to turkey.
Ah. Yeah.
That's okay. I like it more. I don't like turkey.
Yeah.
Occasionally, the processed version in a deli sandwich is good, but for the most
Yeah.
part, yeah, nice lean turkey, compressed, thinly cut, with some mayonnaise. But I really would like other meats in there too, like a roast beef and a ham, maybe salami.
Hey, back again, I see.
Yes. It's usually pretty good.
See anything you like?
The ship is full. Damn, that's a lot of borax.
It is.
All right, Pharaon. No, not McCormick. I want the Pharaon. Actually, this is probably gonna be a day or two before I check it. I can probably do Dinks, save some money.
Yep. 2 days.
No, almost 3.
Yeah,
So,
it is almost 3 days.
Wednesday. Okay, if I do the Pharaon, 1 day. That's
1 day.
That's better.
That's yeah.
It's still not
Especially
great.
since the patch might be coming out pretty quickly.
Yeah. Sometime this week? Yeah, maybe. 737. No, 737, not 0.7. Alright, the Bex is 2782. Damn.
Wow.
Yeah. And Boras is 395. And we will be paying 12,827 credits for all that crap.
Wow.
All right, final payout for this load is 94K for each of us.
It's not too bad.
Yeah. Which means after all these ores have been processed, I'm getting about let's see, almost 200,000, and you get about 120. So
Not bad.
we actually did pretty good.
Yeah.
Not bad for, let's see, check stream time. 5 hours worth of work.
Yeah. Would have been better if we could have just kept finding Quantanium everywhere.
Oh, absolutely. But, you know, we also did some experimenting. We went to, you know, planets, and we traveled halfway across the star system.
Yep.
So, lots of good stuff going on in there.
Yes.
But, guys, that's going to be it for tonight. I want to thank you all for joining me. Thank you, IRZ, for joining me.
Thank you for having me around.
This stream is going to be up on YouTube a little later than normal because I got to get yesterday's stream, you know, edited and uploaded. But it should be up soon. Let's see, anything else to mention? No, I think that's probably going to be it. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you had a happy Easter, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.